Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. How does that sound? Alright, that sounds pretty good, but I'm gonna keep myself a little bit further away. I think it's a little too close. Alright, and since I've had such bad... Well, we'll let this one play. It's a bit of a long one. What's the next one? Oh, that was good. That one's only 2 minutes. Boo, 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 boo. Just while I pick which video to watch first. By the way, Ayoo! Welcome to the cheese! I hope you're all having yourself a wonderful, fantastic, and extra spectacular day today! Oh, I definitely... Oh, that is an old one. Okay, now we already know. There's new stuff happening with that situation. This is tomorrow. At what time? Oh, that's perfect, actually. 4:30. That means we should play South Park tomorrow in the morning. Then in the evening, we'll be able to react to this. Like, we'll switch over roughly around 3 o'clock. If I don't have a doctor's appointment, I'll try to make sure I get out at 10 tomorrow in the morning. What the frick? No, I think I've seen this. If not on here, I think I've seen it on my personal account. I think. I'm actually a fan of the Predator series. Let's check this out later. And while I'm at it, let me check Discord. See if anybody dropped anything. We're gonna get back to the Monument Mythos, don't worry. Alright. Let me go ahead and mute the desktop audio. Cool. And one last thing I needed to test out, because for some reason, there was a new update for Streamlabs OBS, and it sort of messed up all my settings. Let me see if my actual like announcer widgets and stuff are working. And let me bring this a little bit. This needs to be adjusted better. Hold on. Sorry, it just because of software related updates, I now have to physically adjust a bunch of stuff, which is wild to me. Oh, great! Except then I screw it up by freaking rotating the whole camera like an idiot. Okay, we should be good then. Cool. All right, let me see if this is working.
Go back! I want to be Monkey.
All right, do y'all hear that now or no? Alright, cool. I'm gonna drop that a little bit for y'all. It should... No. Should I drop it or should I leave it there? I feel like that could be a jump scare for somebody. I will increase the audio whenever we're playing spooky games. For now, I'm gonna drop it by like 20%. Yeah. Alright, cool. And we'll just have to we'll make do with that. Alright, cool. Welcome, Monodachis. I hope you're all having yourself a fantastic day today. I wanted to start off light today, nothing too strong or heavy. And then we could probably get into some more, like, what's going on the space. But real quick, I just wanted to chat a little bit of Battlefield. I just wanted to like sort of geek over the gameplay a little bit, and it's a topic that I kind of I want to say I'm stuck on, but I'm not really stuck on it. For the most part, I tend to if you guys know how, like, if you guys have played Battlefield 6, there's like 4 different classes, and they each have a weapon proficiency. Like assault is good with AR, engineer is good with SMG. For the most part, I've stuck to what they're good at. So like, I play engineer, love the SMG. The Vector is amazing. The P90 is my secondary. MP5 is probably my third. But all 3 of those are interchangeable for me. I love all 3. They're all amazing. They're all like great. They're all meta for me. There are other types of weapons that do not have weapon proficiency, like marksman, like DMRs and carbines, and for the most part, and shotties. But for the most part, I've only ever used those when I'm playing as the assault class, because you can switch out your shotty for a DMR or really any other weapon. And so far, it's been working out great for me. The only other time I see myself like deviating from weapon proficiency is during the battle royale. But the proficiencies are a little bit different on the battle royale as well.
Ace, and in Battlefield 6, as I'm sure many of you guys know, instead of having class-locked weapons, where there are certain weapon classes that can only be used with certain classes, instead we have open weapons by default with weapon proficiencies. So there's a bonus.
And by the way, if you guys prefer the old school Battlefield where it is locked, you can absolutely play that on Portal. But you'd have to play it on. It's a game type.
It's a game mode. Using the correct weapon type with its corresponding class. And that's what we're going to be diving deep into today, to see how much of a benefit you're really gaining here by pairing the correct weapon with its corresponding weapon class. And let's just dive right into this with the Assault class. As we can see here, this one is tied to assault rifles, and the proficiency we get is faster draw times with assault rifles, as well as fire sooner when exiting a sprint. Again, when you...
If it was not for this weapon proficiency, I feel like the SCAR would not feel, I feel like the SCAR would feel almost like an LMG, for me personally. And specifically on the SCAR.
With this class. And let's first look at that sprint to fire time here. And honestly, I was getting fairly inconsistent results here. I believe sprint out times are either tied to tick rate or frame rate, and therefore I was getting fairly inconsistent results on a test-to-test basis.
You know, I can absolutely, and this is something that has been a ongoing theme, or not theme. I guess I want it to sound cool there, but I guess would that work? No. It's been an ongoing thing. Pattern. Yeah, let's go with pattern. It's been an ongoing pattern that little things like sprint out time can be heavily impacted by frame rate. Interesting to see how that carries over, even from like Call of Duty to Battlefield.
So sometimes I'd actually have a faster sprint out time without the assault class using an assault rifle, but more often than not, it was a frame or 2 faster using the assault class combined with an assault rifle, which even at that level, that is a negligible difference. So realistically speaking here, you're going to be seeing...
Hey, that's a frame. That's a frame. I don't know, you don't have, that's a frame.
More variance than benefit.
I'm just saying.
And as a result, this part of the proficiency is practically useless in my eyes. As for the other benefit we're supposed to be getting here,
I've seen people spend thousands just to get like 2 more frames on their freaking computer for an upgrade.
Here, this is faster draw time. So I tested swapping from a pistol to an assault rifle, and once again here, the results I'm seeing are negligible at best, and at worst, it was actually very slightly faster without the assault class. I'm sure there's some weird tick rate thing going on here or something, but once again, regardless of whether or not there is an issue there, if there is any sort of an adjustment to this, it appears to be such a small adjustment that the margin of error from tick rate exceeds the improvement that you're seeing here. Now, I was just curious to test a few other things that may be affected.
So I wonder which settings would like optimize it then.
Your weapon draw speed. So what about throwing a grenade, for instance? Well, in this case, it appears to be identical as far as I can tell with my testing. And what about mantling over an object, especially a higher object that takes a little more time and takes your gun out of the fight? Well, once again, negligible difference here with or without assault. And as a result, when it comes to the assault weapon proficiencies, they're either bugged out and not working at all, or the differences are so minor that they're not even consistently perceptible when looking at frame-by-frame comparisons. And as a
then honestly, the assault class across the board, flat out, is just absolutely useless when it comes to like what purpose it really serves. If you're playing battle royale, it's actually not bad because it helps like res your teammates in a situation where everyone goes down. And I guess the resistance to the stun grenades and stuff could help, but I don't know. I never find myself using it when I actually need it.
Result, at least effectively speaking, this weapon proficiency appears to be completely useless. What about Engineer though? With their weapon proficiency, this is tied to the SMG category, and with this,
I will say, me personally, maybe it's my settings. I always felt like there was a difference in the sprint to fire time. But to be fair as well, I never really play assault rifle like outside of I never play it outside of like assault unless I'm playing on battle royale.
we're meant to see improved hipfire control when using SMGs. So, looking at it side by side here, in this case we can absolutely...
Okay, I was about to say, I don't know if it really does make a huge difference, but when I'm playing Engineer, I hipfire, like, a lot of my kills are hipfires. I am surprised how often I get hipfire kills in this game.
We see a difference when standing still with an SMG. We see a roughly 25% improvement to the diameter of our hipfire spread. And that's excellent to see, but taking it a bit further, when firing our gun, the maximum amount of spread that we experience while firing is improved by about 12.5% when using Engineer with an SMG compared to using that exact same SMG without Engineer. And keep in mind,
and I run the little red laser on top of that every single time.
and these effects stack with attachments as well, so if you're really going for an insane hipfire build with an SMG specifically, Engineer is the way to go. And if you guys have missed my laser breakdown video, the lasers and the flashlight have a really big impact on our hipfire spread values. I have done a full breakdown on this so you guys can see the exact...
Dude, for me, it's the tie between the P90 and the Vector right now.
values and the best combinations of attachments to use for the best hipfire spread possible.
I will say, and it's a tie mainly because the P90 I use whenever I need long distance, and the Vector I'll use whenever I'm up close, like a lot more.
I'll leave a link to that video in the description down below. I'd highly recommend checking it out. But we can see here, with this weapon proficiency with Engineer, this is actually working as you'd expect, and it's pretty solid as well if you're planning on hipfiring. After that, let's have a look at the support proficiency, which is tied to LMGs. And with this, when using an LMG and support, you get faster transition to aim down sight and no sprint speed penalty when carrying LMGs. So let's first have...
I actually want to know how much of a difference the ADS is. Because I'll be real with you, it feels sluggish as all get out, no matter what for me. Even in Battle Royale. When
look
I'm
at our
playing
aim down
something
sight
else
speed.
that's
You're
not
using the
support.
M60. As you can see, we're definitely aiming down sight faster when using support combined with this LMG. And based on my testing here, this is a roughly 15% improvement, which is definitely noticeable. But then taking a look at our sprint speed comparison here, on the left we've got support with an LMG, and on the right is the same LMG without support, and we're definitely running a little bit faster when using support combined with this. And as expected...
Okay, so if you're gonna be running an LMG in Battle Royale, definitely go support, no matter what. Otherwise, avoid the LMG altogether. That is great to know, actually.
It says it removes the sprint speed penalty that you would normally have with an LMG,
Wow.
which, by the way, is a 5% penalty to our sprint speed. So we're just getting...
No, I rarely ever do, but I will run an LMG as like a secondary on Battle Royale.
rid of that entirely, and now we're able to sprint just as fast as we can sprint with even a pistol in our hands, which is pretty impressive for an LMG.
So
but
far, I
still
just got
not your best
Engineers. I
method
can
of
open the
getting around the
safes.
map, of course. So it's clear the support weapon proficiency is absolutely doing what it's meant to be doing, and slightly improving our ability to use LMGs. And this finally brings us to the recon weapon specialty, and this is of course tied to the sniper rifles in the game. And with this it just says you have improved marksmanship skills, including reduced weapon sway, quicker rechambering between shots, and better breath control for steadier aim. And let's first have a
If I'm playing aggressively or with the boys, I will typically go recon. If for some reason I'm not going engineer, like if there's already an engineer in the team, like a rando joins us or something, just because there's only like, you know, one freaking one freaking like what do you call it, vault per like building, just so we won't both be trying to go after the same like kit, I'll pretty much like switch over to recon, and I like it. I love it. It's great.
look at weapon sway, and the first element here,
The drone is phenomenal, except it's a pretty obvious indicator of where you are if you're not if you don't like immediately fly it out of the way.
that was actually just recently fixed with the Season 1 update, is when you're not using recon combined with a sniper rifle, weapon sway is always taking place even when you're in the process of aiming down sight, meaning when you do aim down sight, you're not always going to be aiming to where the center of your screen is. As you can see, every time I aim down sight here, I'm aiming into a different location on that dummy every single time. Whereas when I'm using recon combined with that same sniper rifle, every time I aim down sight, it is dead center right on the middle of my screen, and then this way will kick in after I get aimed down sight. So that is a huge
That is an insane little bit of knowledge.
benefit to combining recon with a sniper rifle. However, the amount of sway we experience once we do get aimed down sight and we stay aimed down sight for a while is also very clearly different here. Without recon, you can see there's way more movement to that sight, and it is moving a lot faster as well, so it is going to be harder to hit your shot without recon, especially when we consider the next fact here, and that is if you're not using recon, you can't hold your breath with a sniper rifle. Whereas with recon, you can hold your breath, which will completely steady your aim for about 12 seconds. Before you run out of breath, your sight will sway around, and then you can hold your breath again after a short delay. And that's once again a massive benefit to using sniper rifles combined with recon. But that's not it. The other benefit here is it improves our rechamber time when using sniper rifles, and we can clearly see that taking place here. with this side-by-side comparison. Based on my testing, we're seeing a roughly 10% improvement to our rate of fire potential, which will help get those follow-up shots off just a little bit sooner. So when it comes to that sniper rifle proficiency with recon, we're seeing some really good benefits here, especially relative to the other classes that we've looked at today. And that's pretty much
Yeah, I mean, the only one that seems like genuinely, the assault class not only needs a boost, but it needs a massive boost.
it for the breakdown. However, I did want to share some of my opinions on this as well, now that I've done the testing and we can see exactly how these work. First off, obviously, when it comes to assault, I think something needs to be done there. If I can't even tell a consistent difference with frame-by-frame, side-by-side comparisons, there's clearly a problem, and we're not getting nearly enough of a benefit there. Then, as nice as it is to have the engineer benefits with better hipfire on SMGs, and the support benefits with LMGs aiming down sight a little bit faster and getting around the map faster, at the end of the day, relative to the recon proficiencies, these are quite weak. And so I'd love to see more incentive to pair the appropriate weapon with its class counterpart.
I don't know. I mean, maybe I'll say this. I don't know if I'll say that necessarily they need to buff the support sprint. I think that the penalty for you, like the sprint penalty, the speed penalty for using an LMG when you're not a support should be increased to make it so that it's much more of a day-night difference between when you are playing as a support and when you're not, and running an LMG. Like make it almost punishing to play as an LMG when you're not a support. Almost. Don't like completely ruin the situation, right?
Similar to what we're seeing with sniper rifles and recon. With that, I like the fact that if I'm thinking about sniping, I'm really heavily encouraged to be sniping with recon. Sure, I could snipe with the other classes, but I'm going to be very noticeably less effective with that sniper rifle. And I think that's a good thing.
Yeah, so that goes back to what I was saying. Yeah, they should increase the punishment or decrease the speed that you could run at. I wouldn't even say throw it out the window to say that if you're holding an LMG and you're not support, you just don't get like your full sprint. You know, you might only get like a jog.
If we are going to stick to open weapon classes, which it appears that is going to be the case. Of course, they offer closed weapons, but those playlists aren't really pushed to the forefront very much, and they're not nearly as popular as a result of that. So I think with that in mind, I'd at least like to see more encouragement to pair the appropriate weapon type with its class counterpart. Now, of course, those are just my opinions on weapon proficiencies, and this is where I'd love to hear from you guys.
On engineer, when it comes to, I agree with him. On engineer, when it comes to the SMGs, I feel like the hipfire is already amazing. I think that it should allow. I think that it should either increase the reload speed, so make it faster reload for SMGs. I feel like that would be the easiest thing, like the easiest way to improve it. It's already pretty strong. I mean, I feel like there's something better than that. Even though that's the only thing I can think of at the moment.
In those comments down below, how are you feeling about the current state of these weapon proficiencies? Do you guys agree with me? Do you think some of these, especially the ones outside of Recon, should offer more bonuses and benefits for using the right pairing? Or maybe not? Are you guys happy with them in their current state? Just let me know down below. If you enjoyed the video, a like rating is always appreciated. And don't forget to subscribe for more if you haven't already. I'll talk to you guys next time.
Yeah, you know, the only other thing I can think of potentially for SMGs, besides like the, you know, like hipfire accuracy, great. Maybe increase the reload speed on SMGs, or even better, help decrease the recoil for specifically when holding down fire. Or if holding down fire, they want to keep that more to LMGs, then maybe increase the recoil. How would you call it? Like the recoil whenever you're burst firing. So like getting back to like where you were originally aiming. I don't know. I mean, you could also do like an increased like sprint speed. Oh, you know what? There's a sprint. There's a crouch sprint in the game. Maybe you could do it that when you're playing as an SMG, your crouch sprint is like maybe even faster than normal sprinting or something. You know, that would be pretty cool. Great video though by Elusive Ace, absolutely wonderful. Please go drop him a like and a sub. Please go show some support, Monodachis. I'll go ahead and link this on the Discord.
Life really is a...
Let's go ahead and check out the Critical Drinker, Predator Badlands. I haven't heard anything good about this. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I've seen nothing but bad things. I'm actually a fan of the Alien vs Predator movies, even the bad ones, and and all the Alien movies as well. And of course, you already know the Predator movies are like absolutely up there. Though I primarily was an Aliens fan, and I got into Predator the movies when I saw AVP. So before that, I only really knew about it in like because I've seen bits and pieces here and there. But of course, Arnie, I always remember that freaking like the epic hand clap. Amazing, absolutely amazing. It's a little sad to see that this is like not great. This like latest film, especially because they were sort of revisiting one of my favorite and more like one of my favorite premises, which is an entire planet where the predators sort of like go and collect dangerous species, and they just sort of like put all these dangerous species on the planet to go and like, just to hunt for sport, so to speak. Uh, and I was like, oh, that's freaking dope, because like, yeah, no duh, like it's one of those like one of the cooler things to think about is like, what if aliens came down to Earth and treated humans the same way humans treat other animals, with this sort of like indifference, in some cases indifference, in other cases, a lack of understanding that like, oh, these creatures are actually more intelligent than I thought I gave them credit for. Uh, and so the idea of like these aliens coming down and like capturing humans like we would capture foxes, and basically doing a fox hunt for humans, like I freaking loved it. And Machete was in that movie, so which was even cooler. Though he wasn't in it for very long, which sucks. Machete deserved better in that one movie. If y'all know which one I'm talking about, I forgot the actual. It was like Predator World or something like that, or some. But then they sort of revisited that in this. But I heard that it's like kind of like the same what they're doing with the Alien franchise, where it's like you're doing too much, and if instead of being cool and adding to the lore, it's actually like I freaking hate it now. Like it sucks. It's yucky. Like if anything, you sort of ruined the lore by continuing to add onto it and add onto it and add onto it, and now it's not only is it not recognizable from what it was originally, but I kind of hate what we know. And it was better when we just sort of like there was the mystery of like, ooh, who are these aliens and why are they doing what they do, and what maybe they at some point they spoke to Aztec people, and that and there was like bits and pieces here and there, but they never really said anything concrete. It was always like the mystery of like what they, even though the Predator series was a little bit more down to earth and a little bit more of like a game of cat and mouse, it also had that cosmic horror side of things to it, just like Aliens.
Life really is a matter of perspective.
And I always loved that.
For example, your boyfriend isn't really a useless, effeminate pussy who makes your skin crawl. He's actually just redefining masculinity. And I'm not actually drunk.
You're damn right he is.
Right now, I'm just redefining sobriety. Or in this,
yeah, and balance, like who needs to be able to walk in a straight line anyways? That's for losers.
Case, Predator Badlands isn't actually a goofy buddy comedy complete with cute animal sidekicks, an insecure protagonist with daddy issues.
Oh no. Chat.
Redefining sobriety. Or in this case, Predator Badlands isn't actually a goofy buddy.
I've seen this image.
Comedy complete with cute animal sidekicks.
Oh, I've never seen it quite that clearly.
An insecure.
It's bad. It's real bad.
Your protagonist with daddy issues who has to learn to connect with his
Why?
emotions.
Bro looks like Yakub.
Predator Badlands isn't actually a goofy buddy comedy complete with cute animal sidekicks.
Nah, really though, look at him from the side. The bro looks like Yakub.
Has to learn to connect with.
He's actually Yakub from Beyond the Ice Wall.
His emotions, weightless CGI combat scenes, and wacky banter from a quirky android co-star that feels more like an aborted Mandalorian script than anything to do with the Predator universe. No, it's actually redefining what a Predator movie should be. Now, I can't say I was.
Why laser sword? I feel like the normal like the Predators already had swords and like
exactly.
Like they have the claw, the ginormous like two giant like. Let me show you. I feel like we need to look at this because it was like I feel like it's like the coolest weapon they ever had. The wrist blades. Okay. They're called wrist blades. These were like the most epic thing ever. And I feel like it didn't need to be a lightsaber. Not everything needs to be a lightsaber, I feel like. And it was retractable. Look how sick those are. Oh, these are badass, dude. You know, it almost gave the Predator this sort of like scorpion-esque sword. So it almost felt like, damn, are these like, is that mechanical? Is that bio-organic? Is that like, what is it? You know, and I really liked it. I really liked how cool that looked. Now he just has a lightsaber for some reason.
Feels more like an aborted
Like, I get that Disney owns it, but still.
Script than anything to do with the Predator universe.
Yeah, it's a lightsaber.
No, it's actually redefining what a Predator movie should be. Now, I can't say I was exactly bursting with anticipation when I went into this one, partly
it's literally a lightsaber.
Because the concept of a Predator movie told from the Predator's point of view felt like a fundamental betrayal of the very thing that makes them compelling, their mystique. Partly because those CGI-heavy trailers with the horrible Predator redesign didn't do much to win me over, and partly because of early reviews from intellectual giants like Grace Randolph, who boldly gushed over the film's humanization of the Predator and a possible romantic relationship with a fucking
I'm sorry, what?
androids. Stuff like this.
Exactly. Okay. Thank you. I was gonna say, do I need to bring it up? Why, ladies, women, what is this? Y'all got do y'all need to talk about this? Like, this is concerning, ladies.
This is why women's fiction should be banned. Jesus, the amount of glazing this film's been getting on social media would have you believe it's the best thing since the 1987 original. In fact, according to Rotten Tomatoes, it's actually
Oh, you know what? I don't care what anyone says. The Prey was actually badass. The 2022 one, actually legit. I don't even care. Like, that one was solid. Compared to every, like, Predator, like,
banned. Jesus, the amount of glazing this film's been getting on social media.
Why does he have dreadlocks? Like, weird dreadlocks. Like, those aren't the same tentacles, are they? What are they called? What would you even call those little, like, hair tentacles? Yeah, okay. I'm like, I don't remember them being hair. They don't have hair. I'm like, this thing's really gaslighting me here. I'm losing my mind. Wow, okay. No, that actually gaslit me hard. Oh, I'm like, no. The more I look at it, the more I'm like, I can't figure out why it doesn't look right. That, they never had hair before. It was like tentacles on the side of the freaking head, like, coming out the sides. Right? I always assumed it was like for thermal regulation. Kind of like how animals, like, IRL have, like, fins to, like, help cool themselves down. Okay, yeah. Why are they trying to make it, like, a weird human?
Media would have you believe
like, they
it's
really
the
just made Yakub.
best thing since the 1987 original. In fact, according to Rotten Tomatoes, it's actually better, and it's not even close.
Yeah, that's the funny part. This is what made me realize how weird the hair looked.
In fact,
like, you know, that one I didn't see it. Killer of Killers, I didn't see that one. Prey was cool. This is the one we're talking about.
Tomatoes, it's actually better, and it's not
seeing
even
these two, I'm like, yeah, they never had hair. Like, I just don't remember. Even in this one, it wasn't really
close.
It's all bullshit. All of it.
Fuck off, Rotten Tomatoes. This is why nobody listens to professional reviewers anymore.
I'm losing my mind. Like, I can't.
Your soul to your corporate overlords.
It really made me forget how the hell the Predators look.
Dicks. Anyway, let's talk about this unholy union twixt Predator and
Hey!
Disney, shall we? The movie kicks off on the Predator
They did the
homeworld, which
thing!
funnily enough looks almost exactly like the other planet where the bulk of this film takes place. Hats off for the imaginative environmental design, chaps. Anyway, for that reason, I'm gonna call it generic alien planet number 1, because that's all it is.
I love how they couldn't decide if they should be like a barren wasteland or if it should be like a like a beautiful waterfall scenery. So they're like, ¿por qué no los dos?
This is also where we meet our main man, Deck, but henceforth I shall name
I'm sorry, his name is. You might explain. What was his name again?
him Lumpy because it gives me literally seconds of amusement and I need to take whatever wins I can get from this one. Anyway, Lumpy is preparing to go on his first hunt so that he can become a fully fledged member of his clan, but his toxically masculine dad has other ideas and instead orders his brother to kill him because he's the runt of the litter. The situation soon
What? Why? That's kind of stupid. I feel like, wouldn't it make more sense to be like, hey, you're the weakest, run to the litter, so you better go and find the biggest, baddest monster to take down, otherwise we're not going to be impressed, right? That would make more sense to me in this sort of like hunter, like best of the best hunter society.
goes the way of your average Scottish wedding and Lumpy ends up
Like, you better go get an
crash landing
alien
on
queen.
generic alien planet number 2, where his mission is to find and kill the Kalisk, the most powerful and dangerous animal on the planet, and return victorious to generic alien planet number 1 so that he can take revenge on his toxically masculine dads. I mean, call me crazy here, but why not just go straight back there and kill him anyway? I mean, it's not like he's gonna have you back even if you do succeed. Ah, whatever. Let's just go with it so that the rest of the plot can happen. So generic alien planet number 2 turns out to be a hostile, danger-filled
I'm just gonna say it. Why does every movie need to include daddy issues? It feels like every single movie now has daddy issues.
you back even if you do succeed. Ah, whatever. Let's just go with it so that the rest of the plot can happen. So generic alien planet number 2 turns out to be a hostile, danger-filled hellhole where literally every animal, plant and object wants to kill you. It's a bit like Australia, except the locals are more friendly. Anyway, this is where Lumpy runs into quirky android lady who was part of a Weyland-Yutani expedition to the planet until her team got attacked and torn apart, literally, by the Kalisk. Oh yeah, and she can
Okay, but so Weyland-Yutani, so they're specifically setting it up for like AVP. They're setting it up. I guess if they own the rights to both of them, why not at this point, right?
speak fluent Predator. How? Don't know. She makes some vague reference to other predators visiting the planet and talking to her, which makes no sense really because Lumpy's brother specifically said they don't go there because they're all afraid of the Kalisk. Also, what are the chances that they'd land right in the very location where she just so happens to be and not just immediately kill her? Matter of fact, what are the odds that Lumpy would just so happen to run into her as well when he could have landed literally anywhere on the whole planet? This was all very lucky, wasn't it? Anyway, pretty soon
Yeah, you'd think it would be like, and it's a pretty simple thing to write in, like just write in a scene where he's running away, needs to like get, maybe he like escapes from his folks, his father and his brother, but is able to like rob his brother's like wrist arm pad thing. And it's like, oh, he sees a distress beacon coming from like somewhere, and he's like, screw it, what else do I got? And then he finds this robot who was like sending out that signal. Like I feel like that would be like an easy fix.
they strike up a deal. Quirky android lady will help him find and kill the Kalisk if he'll take her back to her base camp so that she can be repaired and rescued. And many
They strike up a deal? Like, they talk now? They make deals? Like, don't get me wrong, there's been times where a human earns the respect of the pred alien, and like there's like a mutual understanding of like, I respect, I'll leave you alone.
wacky shenanigans ensue. They're even joined by a cute little alien named Bud who wants to be part of the gang as well.
I hate so much about the things that you choose to be.
But can they hope
Why do they always have to add a little pet animal? They did the same thing in Jurassic Park, didn't they?
to take down the most powerful killing machine in the universe so that he can finally confront his toxically masculine dad? Is quirky android lady hiding a secret from Lumpy?
Toxically masculine dad. Yeah, it's always toxically masculine daddy issues, isn't it? It feels like every movie does the same thing now. No matter what. It's in everything. Every TV show, every movie. Like, they really gotta find some directors that don't have daddy issues.
And what became of her sister Tessa, who also went missing during the expedition? The answer, of course, is who the fuck cares? Like I said earlier, your ability to enjoy Predator Badlands is all going to depend on your perspective here. If you're somehow able to forget the whole Predator thing and just see this film as a generic sci-fi adventure movie with light-hearted comedy undertones that's clearly been geared towards a younger audience, then there's probably some enjoyment to be had here. The visuals are mostly fine. There's fun little action sequences to keep you amused, a likeable underdog protagonist with a clear emotional arc, and a well-worn but still effective central theme of friendship, loyalty, and redemption. That's all very nice, and on that basis, Badlands
It's like, that's alright. No hate there, but what I don't like is the fact that they're doing all these generic, okay-ish, movies. These, like, you know what, there's no reason to be nice here. They're making these very mid movies. There's nothing wrong with being mid. You know, it's mid. Mid. Like, it's not bad. It's mid. You know, we'll say like slightly better than mid. Sure. But you're doing this with like very popular legacy brands and very popular, like, and not popular, but very beloved franchises that have deep, really cool lores to them. And it's like, it's a little it's a little bit of a shame to see this happen, because if you're busy creating a bunch of mid generic movies for the franchise, then that kind of means that there's not really going to be like, or I should say, there's less of a chance of the series going in a direction that's more faithful to the lore and to what the OG fans of the franchise would want to see. You know, I'm sure a lot of people would want to see more of that original, like, Aliens and Predators comic book stuff inside the movies. But unfortunately, since this is the direction they're taking, it sort of implies that we're unfortunately not gonna see you know, the more comic book stuff.
more or less works as a slightly dumb, undemanding, but reliable sort of movie that doesn't ask too much from its audience. Here's the problem though, it's not a generic sci-fi adventure movie, it's a fucking Predator movie, and that name comes with some pretty important expectations. You don't walk into a Predator movie looking for a quirky buddy adventure with cutesy animals and family drama any more than you'd walk into a Saw movie looking for a romantic comedy. Honestly, go watch the original Predator, then skip straight to this thing and just think about what you've witnessed. The difference.
Yeah, it was absolutely a horror film. It was this group of and even with everybody in the group being these hardened, heavy, military, macho freaking people, they were getting picked off like freaking nothing, bro. They were getting picked off like a human trying to pick a chicken out, like to go cook it. It was like, it didn't matter to the Predator how strong you were, how many muscles you lifted. It didn't matter how big of a firearm you had. It was just picking them off like it was nobody's business, and that was what made it intimidating. It was horrifying. It was terrifying. The creature was invisible, so it was its mere actions were the real intimidating presence, because you couldn't really see it for the most part.
In tone, style, and intent is more jarring than taking an F1 car to 200 miles per hour and throwing it into reverse. It's insane to think these two movies even belong to the same franchise. Quippy humor and animal sidekicks absolutely do not belong anywhere near a Predator movie. I mean,
Animal sidekicks, that's a good word for it.
Why do you think Shane Black's film was such a gigantic clusterfuck? I don't exactly consider Prey a masterpiece either, but it definitely is compared to this thing because at least it took itself and its characters seriously. I can't take any of Badlands seriously because the film itself treats every fight and plot event as a joke. And don't even get me started on Lumpy's creature design. Like, how the fuck does a movie from 1987 look better than a $100 million Disney project with cutting edge special effects?
I'm gonna be real with y'all. This something I never understood about these movies is where is this original mask? This is a mask with prosthetics, of course, right? It's because it's a mask and then they put prosthetics on top of that. What happened to that? Where did it go? Somebody has to own it still, right? Why can't they use that?
How have we gone so far backwards? I honestly can't emphasize enough how soul crushingly horrible.
It's like they really badly wanted to give it dreadlocks. Why? Why? It looks so stupid. And now that I've seen it, I can't unsee it.
A downgrade this actually is. Then there's just the stuff that's straight up irritating, the biggest of which is by far quirky android lady.
I wouldn't wish that on the broke dick dog.
Holy fuck, man, the moment she shows up on screen, my urge to ram my fist through the TV rose about 500%. Why on earth would you program a synth for a high priority mission like this to act like some ditzy bimbo with Tourette's? She literally never shuts the fuck up, and 90% of what she says is inane, unfunny, meaningless babble. It's like being at a party and getting stuck with that one girl who's convinced she's funny as fuck and just won't stop trying to prove it to you. The more I think about it, the more I
Bro. It's like...
realize this is literally a Disneyfied version of the Predator, neutered and toothless.
I don't know why every single it's like one of these things where every single female lead needs to be quirky, needs to have the same exact quirky little behavior, the same little quirky attitude.
With all the tropes and cliches you expect from a
They're either quirky or they're the literal, like, an actual Mary Sue. They're like Ray
Disney
Skywalker,
movie, an emotionally
Ray
vulnerable hero
Palpatine, Ray
on a quest to take down a
Palpatine.
monster, a sinister family member working against them, a quirky sidekick for comedy banter, a cute little animal friend for merchandising purposes, and a sequel bait ending to help set up an extended cinematic universe. And it all just makes me feel kind of sick. The realization that just like Alien, this is what the Predator franchise has devolved into. A financial commodity instead of a sharp and violent artistic endeavor, reshaped and remolded into a safe, inoffensive...
Yeah, the more I'm looking at this, the more I'm like getting Jurassic
World
World
vibes. This is what the Predator franchise
vibes.
has devolved into. A financial commodity instead of a...
Yeah, this is just Jurassic Park again. I feel like the Predator should be the scary alien, no?
Sharp and violent artistic endeavor, reshaped and remolded into a safe, inoffensive, focus-tested corporate product, ready to be churned out by the truckload until it becomes financially unviable. Well, based on the opening weekend projections, that eventuality might come sooner than expected. And you know what?
I feel like it really speaks a lot. Let me finish.
It
right?
probably fucking should too. Predator Badlands isn't exactly a bad movie, but it is a terrible Predator movie that doesn't even hold a candle to the original. And if you want my advice, you'll save your money and catch it on streaming in a month or so. Believe me, you're not missing much.
I mean, shoot. With that, I mean, if that's the case, I'm totally down to just watch it as a bad like popcorn flick with my pops. But it's one of those things where, yeah, I feel like if you could realistically swap out the Predator for any other alien, like a generic gray alien with, you know, and like the story doesn't really change, it still works, it still fits in, then you know you have a problem there, because they do have a general, like, at least a general lore to them that you could sort of like tap into for all that info and like to sort of like build a story upon. But if they're just sort of doing a generic whatever action storyline and then just turning the main lead into the Predator alien, it's kind of like, what's the point? And then, yeah, that's basically like that's It's basically every movie that's out there right now. Yeah, I mean, what else is there to say about that? That's basically every movie that's out there right now. Just a generic, by the books action flick that every other freaking movie copy and pastes, and that's kind of sucks there. Like, because I feel like you can absolutely take the same stories, tell them 20 different ways, the same exact story, and you'll have vastly different movies and experiences with each movie. But somehow they've been able to take like 20 different premises and turn them all into the same exact one movie. Like, you know, so they're doing the exact opposite. Rather than taking like the prince saving the princess from a dragon and like figuring out 50 different ways to make that story happen, they've somehow taken 50 different premises and made the exact same movie out of all 50 of them. Just copy and paste it, make the exact same things happen, the exact same story beats happen. It almost makes it be like, you know, it gets to the point where you already know what's gonna happen before you even watch the movie.
Anyway, that's all I've got.
Let me guess, does the brother turn on the father at the very end and like as a like a respect kind of thing and
For
defeat the
today.
dad?
Go away now.
Just, I'm completely guessing that out of the dark. Somebody who's actually watched it, let me know if it actually turns out to be
Life
that
really
that was
is
the
a matter
case.
of perspective. For
If it turns out that that really was the case, I will let y'all know in the future. When it comes out on streaming, I will check it out. Phenomenal video by the Critical Drinker. I'll go ahead and link it on Discord. Please go drop him a like, go drop him a sub. All that good stuff. I didn't know that the freaking chick in the posters was like a freaking a lady cut in half android. That's convenient that it's an android, that the android can speak alien. Disney exec, put a Grogu character in it. Yeah, make it gay. Yeah, no, it literally is just another Grogu. That's you know what? That's another even phenomenal term for it. It's a Grogu. It's another Grogu. Ah, these freaking I'm getting sick and tired of all these freaking Grogus, man. It actually kind of sounds like a slur, doesn't it? What about you, Chad? You sick of these freaking Grogus, bro? Ah, man, get all these cross-starring Grogus out of my country, bro. Alright, I'm gonna stop. That actually sounds like... That actually sounds kind of bad. Where we at? Real quick, I saw... I don't know how true this is, but I saw... on Twitter... that apparently Miss Kiff might be a papa? But I didn't get a chance to even discuss this with all of you before there's already like a new update potentially to the situation. Damn it, I just saw it. Why did I refresh? I'm an idiot. Well, you can see by the freaking headline there, let's check out Fish. 12 minutes, let's do it. Hopefully he talks about the whole situation, because I'm gonna be honest with you, I didn't even know Miss Kiff was dating somebody. I had absolutely no clue.
So
the fact that now we're discovering not only does he have a girlfriend, but she's preggo, and he's freaking ditching her is a little freaking brutal to hear all at once.
alright. So, boys. We got a couple things to talk about with Miss Kid for today, alright? So obviously, I'm just trying to introduce the.
Oh, good heavens, he's got the freaking collar. Oh no, he's got the Kaya collar. Free fish, free my boy fish.
The video. I'm just trying to intro here. Don't forget to like, subscribe, comment down below. Help.
I'm just trying to intro.
YouTube commenters, help. The Twitch chat is hurting me. But boys, literally, we have Miskiff, right? We have Miskiff, and we went over. He, I guess, got a new girlfriend. He's making.
Bro, look at this set though. We got iDubbbz over in the cuck chair. Nice, love it, lovely. Oh, we got the nice little Christmas tree. I should actually start sprucing up my little set here with some something. You know, we gotta get rid of the banana. What's a Christmas fruit?
Making like content with this new girlfriend.
Well, I guess a banana's a berry, right? So I'll put a mistletoe. Oh, I'll put a mistletoe at the top. Oh, nice.
Right.
I thought of that.
He's been making a lot of content.
You had to kiss your screen every time you see me with the mistletoe. Why the hell would you put yourself on this side of the screen? I put myself over here so I wouldn't get in the way. Damn it.
As you guys, he's loving her. All right, he's loving up on her. I don't know who this is, but like he's been loving up on her. Got a couple TikToks. I guess people.
Then you freaking move.
Will slowly but surely dwindle down their interests. But then it picked up. Hey, these two. Then it picked up with these two videos. But yes, he has himself a new, I don't know, PR girlfriend. I don't know who this is. I want to be honest here. I feel like this is just like some troll relationship. We're getting trolled right now, Chad. We're getting so.
Is this the same chick that made the video with him, like walking onto the pier, and then while they're at the pier, he like slaps him on the face, and it's just like, I hate you, or something like that. Like
trolled. He's owning
betrayed
us with his fake relationship. Maybe I don't know because we talked about how I guess she's supposed to be some gold digger in the Miskiff lore. I don't know. It was a weird video. Top right hand corner, if you guys understand. Top right hand corner.
Okay, I need to find out or figure out how to do this, like, redeem a shock thing. I think it would be so sick to do that. We could do a Kaya stream, and I would wear a shock collar that I could, like, y'all could, like, activate by redeeming it.
But now there is a new member, alright? Player 3. They just connected.
How expensive are shock collars?
With this fucking video right here, Miskiff announces our pregnancy announcement. Bruh. You ain't allowed to have a baby, alright? They need to start regulating these things. Not everyone can have a child. They need to start regulating these things.
I mean, I can't lie to you. It's like, alright, I guess my initial reaction would be, good, you know, I wish you all the best of luck. I wish you all the best of luck and all the happiness in your future relationship. And try to keep him in check, though. Because, you know, he tends to, he's had a pattern of behavior, let's say.
Told me she's pregnant.
What's that face?
What the hell? He disappeared. He's an absentee father. He's an absentee father. Cancel him. Cancel him. Cancel him. He's an absentee father, chat. How could he? New victim on the board. He's an absentee father. The child didn't even have a chance. He didn't even have a chance. Wonder if the kid will have the unibrow. Oh yeah, that's an inheritance right there. All right, that's an inheritance. That gene for the unibrow is too strong. You cannot be born in the Ronaldo family. The Miskiff.
Imagine being in your like 30s and you're like, yep. All I got from my pappy was this guitar and this unibrow.
I have the unibrow. Well, got my answer. Now I can leave low.
This thick bush.
But yes, apparently this man, babies are on the way. They're making big babies out there, big fat babies. Oh my god. We need a clip machine time to make a baby. Exactly. He's gonna start up his family channel, you guys. That's what he's been waiting on this whole time. In 9 months, we're gonna get a family channel
Bro,
from
Ms.
Ms.
Kiv's
Kiv.
toy reviews, though, is gonna
Imagine
go
if
hard.
we actually do get a family channel from Ms.
Damn
Kiv.
it, Fish! Well, you keep. I'm not
That
moving,
would be-
Fish. I'm staying here now.
Some dark times.
You're getting blocked.
Man, that child would never not see a camera in his face. That boy would turn that thing into content as soon as it turns like 13 onto the next one. All right, making he's just gonna have his girlfriend pop out babies back to back to back to back to back. Bro is not.
Guarantee he will buy his kids
Bro is
plushies. Well, yeah,
not.
well, he doesn't want to. Well,
He's gonna be having
obviously,
her ass
you know how
popped
dangerous those things are. Damn.
I get
High speed plushies coming at
I
you.
can see it. Spawn sniping the 3 victims. Hey man, he might start off with 3. Who knows? He might start off with 3. He's like, fuck it, we might as well just get the big family channel started. Guarantee he doesn't buy the kids plushies. Oh yeah, none. All right, those things are. He has nightmares of it. He has nightmares of it. Of course, he doesn't want to be assaulted again.
You gotta
by
be
the-
careful, bro.
I mean, so
Like, 'cause what if he gets a Kirby plush?
You be uploading this shit too from it. Because this
And then he starts to have, like, PTSD flashbacks?
No chat. I'm letting you know he's not a good person. All right, but he's about to be speaking some facts about QT Cinderella and the Streamer Awards because we already know what the hell is going down at the Streamer Awards. All right, it was a disaster this year. It was a complete disaster this year. I don't know about view-wise, they probably made like a shit ton of money off of that, but like in the sense of like camaraderie, people were not feeling it. All right, and Miss Kim was about to make a great point on why the Streamer Awards just feels weird. It just feels forced. All right, and I will say again, just because he's making a good point this time does not mean every time he's gonna make a good point. I'm actually wondering who got whom pregnant. Miss Kim got pregnant. What are you talking about? His girlfriend got him pregnant. That's how it works.
But now, wasn't it just a clickbait title, or did he
But-
mention he wasn't sticking around, or
Worst
what?
person you know had a good opinion. My opinion on QT Cinderella Streamer Awards. Oh my god.
Here's the truth on why the Stream Awards is getting more hate this year than ever before, and it's not for the reasons that you think. People are yelling at Fan, calling Cutie Cinderella racist, saying the whole show was awkward, full of bad jokes, but
Nah, son, let's be real. The reason why the Streamer Awards like failed this year is because there was like it was a mixing pot of like every single community out there, and you can't have the like degenerate side of the streaming world come together with the PC super woke, you know, anything you say will get you in trouble community, and expect them not to like butt heads.
the real reason goes deeper than any single moment in the show. Cutie is still running the show like it's 2021, and that is a huge mistake.
Yep.
Back in 2021, before a lot of the current audience even watched Twitch, we were all at least friendly with each other. You might have seen the same chatter in my chat, that was in XQC's, that was in Ludwig's, that was in Hassan's.
Yeah, but to be fair, now look like that's like looking at it through rose tinted glasses. We're now finding out, just like with him and Emeru's relationship, that a lot of that was fake as fudge. And not only was it fake as all get out, it was fake on purpose. You were all pretending to be friendly and like each other. So it's not as if that was real. Like they could have had a lot of professionalism. The same way there was professionalism in the past, they could have had professionalism in this event, but they didn't really do that, did they? They decided to start making some very stupid jokes. And let's be honest, nobody's gonna be happy being compared to Diddy. Like that was like there was like, it wasn't just one moment, it was a lot of moments, a lot of different moments. And it comes down to like, you can't expect these different like these different cultures from different parts of the internet space to come together and not clash.
This is actually true, boys. This is actually true. I remember back in the day, fucking Like Twitch used to be a pretty homogenous place, right? You could be like, "Oh, I hate Hassan," but you probably would still watch him and XQC and even Aiden Ross stream together, right? But like slowly but surely, as you know, Twitch has grown, it has started to like section itself off to where like people.
Yeah, and to be honest, it's because the only reason they were collaborating was for the views. They never really liked each other, or at the very least, they never liked each other quite in the same parasocial relationship that most people would have put them in at the time.
Only watch like one stream, right? As soon as their streamer goes offline, they leave. Like they just leave the platform altogether. They don't stay on the platform to look for someone else. Like no, they just leave. So obviously, with the whole entire platform not becoming homogenous, and also a lot of these streamers don't even know who a lot of other streamers are in the sense of like they've never interacted with them. It's kind of weird whenever you're making like jokes about them or using their inside jokes on them. They're like, man, I don't know you like that, man. Get the fuck out of here. I think a lot of people in my fan video actually thought I was calling, I guess, fan racist. I'm just like, I never said she was racist. I was just saying the fucking whole entire atmosphere was wrong. All right, you're just telling a bad joke altogether. Of course, the people aren't laughing because like they don't know you. Like, yes, does Kai Cenat look like Diddy? Of course, it's an uncanny resemblance. That man need to get a DNA.
Well, I listen. Whether he does or he doesn't, how the hell are you just gonna like? This is a celebrity that you've invited to your show, right? And so he shows up, and you just go tell him, "Hey, you look like a rapist. You look like a diddler. You look like Diddy. Like actually, you actually look like Diddy. Like how like is that really even a joke? Like how about this? Let's say it is a joke. You know, all's fair. Dropping my shit all over the freaking ground. All's fair. Like yeah, it's a joke. It's a really bad joke. It's a very shitty joke. And it didn't land. We're hearing now that apparently, and we can confirm this, right here actually. Let me see. No, how am I gonna find this actually? This might be a bit difficult. But no way, somebody just has that clip already, right? Oh, here we go. Freaking XQC. There you go. What are the odds? Of course.
There were
XQC.
jokes in the monologue that you had about me and Kaya that I had, of course, said yes to ahead of time. But it was cool because...
Wait, what other streamers at the event, who else would receive the jokes about them ahead of time that they said yes to?
I can joke about, like, electric...
So, Cutie Cinderella and I assume Fan, maybe not Fan, I don't know. But they go and they tell Hassan Piker, hey, we're gonna make a joke about, you know, your dog abuse. And he was like, okay, go for it. Which, by the way, how disgusting that you would joke, like, it's one thing to meme around, but to, like, try to, like, make that joke at an award show is just kind of, like, even everybody that was there was like, really? You're joking about the dude shocking his own dog? Like, it's like, it's freaking weird. It's freaking weird. Like, people meme on him in order to remind him of what he did, to never let it go. But when she's trying to make it like a haha, like a little funny joke, that's a bit like weird. It's a bit in bad taste, don't you think? It's like yucky. But you go and you get that message, you get that joke pre-approved. You couldn't just like send a quick little message to freaking like, or speak to Kai like, hey, yo, is this joke okay? Is that all right? because a part of me feels like he would have been like, no, don't ever compare me to that guy. What the hell is wrong with you? Absolutely not. Do not say I look like Diddy. Like what? That is like, it's just like an absurd level of like detachment.
Nate test, he might be missing out on millions in child support. But also, I do think that like, if Phantom said the same joke, it probably would have did great, right? Again, it's because like they know each other. They know each other. They know their limits. They are not just random people walking up to you saying a random joke. But obviously, I'm gonna be honest with you, Miskif again.
I don't know if it would have hit. I think the joke was kind like let me be completely, because the joke in context. By the way, the joke in context was let's watch it so you kind of know. But the joke in context was just not even funny. Let's just put at. Just tie a little, not tie a little, but the actual.
This year,
Here we go.
as everyone knows, you broke the record for the most expensive haircut and the
What is this freaking music you're putting on this clip? What the?
least educational university. So
You made the least educational university. Where's the joke there? Am I just crazy? Am I just like crappy and like not okay? Like it's not. She didn't even say it as if it was a joke. Can we actually get something that doesn't have the stupid music on?
and also, congrats on your new documentary with 50 Cent. That was you, right?
Please, such shitty freaking edits.
Congratulations to you. Oh, and also,
Let me get the full thing.
Sinat.
Here we go.
This year, as everyone knows, you broke the record for the most expensive haircut and the least educational university. So congratulations to you. Oh, and
Yeah, right off the bat, you can even see it in his face. There wasn't really a joke there, was it? She just sort of like said, it didn't feel like a joke. She wasn't shit. It didn't feel like, you know, I don't know. I just felt like maybe like what you should do is start off with a joke that everyone can laugh at together to get Kai to start laughing, right? And once you see he's giggling, bam, you come in with a little side smack, like, oh, a little friendly jab. But no, it just felt like it didn't feel at all like that. It just came like it really felt like they were just trying to throw jabs and nothing else at him, like for like no reason.
And also,
maybe it's the delivery.
Congrats on your new documentary with 50 Cent. That was you, right? Sinat.
Ugh. It's just like, what is the joke? What's the joke there? Hey, you paid a lot of money for a haircut this year. You had a failed university, which was like, it wasn't a real university, but whatever. And you look like Diddy. I just told, like, what, huh?
This year, as everyone knows, you broke the record.
I don't know. I don't know. Again, maybe you should have asked him, just like you did with Hassan Piker, if he was cool with that joke.
He's about to have another great point. He's about to have another great point.
Like, I just feel like, even if it wasn't Kai Cenat, even if it wasn't, Diddy, like, let's say he looked like somebody else entirely, it still wouldn't have been funny to me. Like, it wasn't funny. It wasn't a good joke, period.
Dad,
Regardless.
I can't believe it. He's actually having a great point. Factions. Yeah, valid point. A broken clock is right twice a day. Exactly. He's about
but
to have
it's not really a faction.
And nowadays that sounds crazy, but the communities all overlapped with each other. Streamers collaborated with everybody. Even if we weren't the best friends, it felt like a friend group. So when Cutie made a jab at me or Hassan or anyone else, it worked. It was like getting roasted at a lunch table full of friends. Yeah, it was embarrassing, but everyone understands it's coming from someone you know, someone.
He's 100% right on that. Like, again, the Hassan Piker situation. they're all cool with Hassan Piker. So Hassan Piker, like, he's okay with the dog jokes, the dog shot collar jokes. Why, obviously, because he wants to try to seem like he's in on the joke as well, and make it seem like he's not affected by it. Whatever the reasons that may be, he's okay with it. He doesn't let it bother him. So obviously, dog shot collar jokes, okay with him. You can kind of tell it bothers him because of the fact he wouldn't stop mentioning it at the Streamer Awards. I think he made like he mentioned it like 4 or 5 times. But at the end of the day, you got pre-approval on that. Maybe you should like go after people that you know for a fact wouldn't be like affected by that. Like stick to like poking jabs at your friends, and not at other people. And now, to be fair though, right? To be fair, that's like modern day stuff. Cause way back when, nobody cared. It was just like, suck it up. Like, it's a freaking joke,
that you're actually okay with. But in 2025, none of that exists anymore. Audiences
People
don't know each other.
Everyone across the board is way too sensitive now. I will say that. Yeah, everyone's sensitive as all get out now, no matter what, about everything. But I feel like this is a very unique instance because you compared him to a rapist. I'm just gonna say it. That's what like it's a very unique situation here. But in general, yeah, everyone's a little too sensitive now.
Their streamers don't hang out the same way. The communities have been completely fractured, and Cutie making the same style of jokes now.
Hassan Diddy Piker.
Friendly. They hear someone they don't know punching down at them. They expect the show to be professional because they don't know Cutie. It's basically like walking up to a brand new lunch table at school and immediately roasting someone's friend. Even if you think it's a harmless joke, they're going to get pissed off. And Cutie's public image has also changed dramatically in those 4 years. Before, she was seen as this macho, tough woman, but now, through all the emotional clips and her crying, her jokes just don't land like they used to.
Exactly.
In my opinion, one of the only good parts of the award show was when Fan attacked Hassan with the dog joke. Their audiences overlap, Hassan knows it's a joke, and Hassan even threw a jab back at her. And that's exactly how it used to be. The chat was also laughing.
Really? It felt awkward as hell as well. Like, she made the joke, and you could hear the audience was like, ooh. Like, if anything, even Hassan himself was saying that the joke just didn't land. Like, Hassan himself said the joke didn't land. So this feels like copium from Miskiff.
At that moment, Judy tried to recreate that with the whole show, but the landscape is not built for that anymore. And that's why people are calling the show racist or cringe. Not because Cutie suddenly changed.
No, people are calling it racist because anytime you do anything or say anything against a black person, there's gonna be a very small group of just absolute morons that just scream racism, without, like, just cause it's like they think that that's an easy defense.
But because Twitch culture did, and she's still writing jokes for a version of Twitch that just doesn't exist anymore.
The worst person made a great point. He kind of did just make a good point, though. I mean, like, you kind of can't fault the guy. Well, I mean, you can't. There's plenty of things.
He made some good points.
But like, he did make a great point. None of these people know who each other are. They're all going to this event thinking, all right, I'm gonna get my award, go home. That's it. I did my stream collab of the week, right? But now, like, you're going there and you're getting roasted. And don't get me wrong, you're getting roasted with some jokes that your chat would say, or like your friends would say, but it's like, you're not my chat. You're not my friend. I don't know who you are. Who are you? Who are you?
I feel like that also has to do a little bit with the sort of, it's a little bit of like main character syndrome on Cutie Cinderella and Fan side, where they sort of expect that they sort of anticipated that they themselves were sort of like on the team, in the group, a part of that community like that, so they could tell these kinds of jokes and get away with it, when it's like, no, you're not, we're not like that. Our communities aren't cool like that, we're not cool like that, So I can see that for sure.
Who are you?
Who am I?
I don't understand. Who is this?
What's the name of that movie that Jackie Chan does that? Who am I?
Oh shit, alright. Alright. Miskiff got that 1,000-yard stare. Oh yeah. That boy's still thinking about how he's gonna come back from getting absolutely crucified. Canceled. Alright. Absolutely real.
Well, we absolutely got clickbaited by the title. But yeah, congratulations to Miskiff. I guess he's having a baby. Wow, it's so soon after the recent events. It's absolutely nuts to see. But congrats to Miskiff. He's having a baby. Please go drop a like or drop a sub to Fish. An absolutely phenomenal YouTuber. VTuber, I should say. He's freaking great. I feel like if Fish won an award, he'd get hate just like Peanut. For not being like a sexy anime lady. VTubers versus, yeah, exactly. You know what? Maybe we should take a look at that situation. This one looks like it's talking about that situation as well, but that's like a half-hour one. It's a little much. Ooh, should we do another critical drinker? I actually saw it's a little late now. It's a 2 weeks old video. It's a good excuse to talk about the Star Wars franchise, though. We'll see. I'm sure there's gonna be another video later on. Let me see. Let me just take a quick look and see what's happening here. It's time. He's gonna go bald. He's gonna go full bald. Full Voldemort. Oh, I love these freaking little drawings. They're so cute. Oh, you know what? Perfect. I want to check this out. I absolutely saw this on Twitter. I am so glad Charlie made a video on it.
I've talked about some deplorable...
I really should start making my own content, on situations. But I'm gonna be completely honest with you. If I make my own content where, like, similar to Charlie here, where I talk about a particular topic that I find interesting, it's not gonna be drama related. It's not gonna be anything like this. It's not gonna be heavy topics. It's gonna be almost exclusively lighthearted topics that I can, like, joke around and mess around with. I don't want to do anything serious or anything. Good heaven! Oh, okay. 6 hours ago, he's already at 42K. God damn! Oh, damn, he's starting to get sponsored by Starforge? Look at that! It'll sponsor me, Starforge.
Evil people on this channel, and a lot of the times, the people I cover do face, like, very real punishment for being monsters. That's not always the case, though. Last month, I made a video talking about Jesse Butler, the rapist. Jesse Butler, the rapist, was facing 10 rape-related charges, looking at a potential 78-year sentence, and this isn't a case of he was framed. Turns out he was innocent, completely blameless. It was the damn deep state working on a crazy conspiracy to throw an innocent man behind bars. No, there's overwhelming evidence to confirm this, including a video he himself took of a strangulation on one of his victims that, according to experts, would have literally killed her if he continued for even seconds longer.
He literally R-worded and choked a woman, a girl out. Not even a woman, a girl.
He is a rapist. He is a turbo rapist, in fact. And you would expect, given that this is so cut and dry, he would be behind bars for the rest of his life. Well, you'd be wrong to assume that, bozo, because it turns out his family, they've got some real leverage over there in Oklahoma. So much so that the judge and everyone involved in this case thought it was appropriate that he doesn't go to the slammer. Instead, they came up with a fate worse than death. Community service. Yep. His punishment will be no jail time, no nothing. He continues to breathe the free air, be a free man, and all he has to do is complete some community service, do like a phone call check-in weekly, and then some sex offender treatment. They're treating this...
Nah, son. Nah, son. This is that disgusting stuff that happens every single day that lets people keep getting away with disgusting behavior. That guy belongs in jail. The judge that is letting him go away free, walk away free from all of his crimes, also deserves to go to jail. Like, if we don't start putting these freaking corrupt as hell judges in jail alongside the criminals that they're allowing to walk free, if we don't start putting them all in jail, like, they're just gonna keep doing this nonsense. Nah, son, they both belong locked up for life. Both of them.
Like he stole a balloon on Free Balloon Day. This is absolutely preposterous, and in a sane society, it would lead to everyone involved in this catastrophic ruling not only fired, but also thrown in jail themselves, and then re-sentencing Jesse Butler to a life in prison. Like, it's not a matter of if he did it. They know he did it, and they just don't care.
They have the video evidence of him choking the girl. About to murder her.
Let me show you what Susan C. Worthington looks like, the judge presiding over this case.
What a disgusting, trash human being. She belongs in jail. Honestly.
Put a face to the name so you can see what a rape defender looks like. She is totally okay with this course of action, or really lack of action. Payne County.
There genuinely needs to be an investigation into this judge. This sentencing is so utterly ridiculous. There genuinely needs to be a investigation into this judge.
District Attorney Laura Austin Thomas also seems to be enthusiastically on board with this, confirming that his sentence requires him to complete his rehabilitation plan successfully, including an aggressive schedule of therapy with a specialist in sex offender treatment, and should he fail, he faces reclassification as an adult and a sentence of 10 years in prison. That aggressive schedule of therapy, from what I'm seeing, is basically just weekly check-ins. Whoa! Holy shit, how is he gonna survive that? Man, that actually might be...
And the worst part is that he's gonna keep doing it. He's going to keep doing it. But now, he's gonna be smarter about it and not get caught. He's not gonna record himself choking out the girls in the future. They're just putting out this absolute monster back into the community.
Harder than going to prison for 78 years. He has to call somebody once a week to talk about, like, his feelings, and probably still raping on the side. Like I said in the last video covering this, him getting away with this, the only lesson he's learned is that he can literally do whatever he wants and he's untouchable, he's invincible. So I imagine, not long into the future, he will rape again, and this time, he might kill his victim. He got very close to a fatal strangulation on his last one, and maybe the lesson he took away is that the reason he got caught is because his victims survived. So, maybe next time around he won't let them survive. I think there is going to be blood on...
Yeah, like at this point, he's gonna make sure they shut up for good. And what sucks even, like, what I feel like this just begs to turn into an even worse situation, where one of the fathers or mothers or sisters or brothers or siblings of one of the victims is going to want to take vigilante justice. And then if they do that, they're going to be ruining their lives as well for even attempting to do something to them. So it's like this judge is potentially now responsible for the destruction of so many future lives.
All of these people's hands. Now, I want to also show you a picture of Lauren Austin Thomas because I think it's important you see all of the rape defenders here. Now, of course, it's not just these two worms responsible. This is a long process with tons of clowns in the circus that led to this disaster, but these were the only two pictures I could find to associate with them. But, yeah, Jesse Butler is free. He doesn't even have to register on anything, by the way, so he's going to go completely under the radar, incognito. He could be in your backyard raping your dog right now if you're in Oklahoma. Sleep in fear. Just sickening, disgusting.
No, genuinely. This is one of those times where the people of Oklahoma, realistically, should be plastering his image everywhere. Because he is a genuine menace to every single person in that society. He is a genuine threat to every single woman, every single girl in that community.
Stuff. Susan and Laura have sent a very clear, very loud message to the entire world that if you're a rapist, come on down to Payne County, Oklahoma. That's a place you can call home. They'll even pop champagne to welcome you and do everything in their power to protect the rapists. Now anyway, the reason why I'm yapping about this again is because Jesse Butler, the rapist, just had another hearing where a lot of people turned up to protest.
It's not a violation. Sir, do you have anything to say to the victims? Do you have anything to say to the victims, Jesse? Why did you rape them, Jesse? Why did you rape the victims, Jesse?
Absolutely disgusting, bro.
Jesse? You rape those girls, Jesse. Do you have anything to say to the victims, Jesse? Why'd you rape those girls? Are you as dumb as they say you are, Jesse? Is that why you were adjudicated a juvenile, because you're that stupid? Are you that dumb, Jesse? Why'd you rape the girls? Jackie, why are you defending your rapist son? Why'd you rape him? Do you feel bad for being a rapist, Jesse? Why'd you rape him?
From what I've read and what I understand, there were a lot of people that showed up to.
Honestly, like, this should follow him for the rest of his life. Like, because, like, this go, like, not only was it, like, because it wasn't even just a one-time deal. Bro was recording himself choking these girls. Like, he was a full-blown menace.
To express their outrage over this whole situation here. Payne County is very upset. But it doesn't seem like anything's happening at an upper level with Susan.
Yeah, no, they need to make a lot of noise. This is like, genuinely, this is like, if you want to see change there, you need to fill the freaking, like, you need to fill those, like, courthouses with protesters.
Susan or Laura's jobs potentially going into the gutter, which I think they should. That should absolutely just be flushed right down the shitter, because this is not justice. They are clearly not actually looking for justice. They are knowingly allowing a rapist to walk free. I do think they should lose their jobs, and a lot of people showed up to echo similar sentiments about how ridiculous this whole thing is. The sentencing has already happened. This was just like a further hearing that people wanted to show up at to let their voices be heard about how unacceptable this is. So it's all done and dusted. He is not going to jail. He's not going on any kind of registry. He's not going to face any real punishment. All he's going to be doing is some community and service, then like a bit of therapy work, I suppose.
And it sucks because there's really nothing genuinely like on when it comes to a legal and just way of doing things. There's nothing that can be done anymore. He has gotten away with it. He's actually gotten away with all the rapes, and that sucks. And this is the kind of thing that radicalizes so many people and turns them into makes them go crazy. And then they do something stupid.
That is what Susan, Laura, and the squad of fucking vermin deemed appropriate for the crime of rape. Violent rape. Numerous counts of rape, as well as a near fatal strangulation. It's unthinkable. It's so unbelievably corrupt. I encourage all of you to look deeper into this case because, I mean, I covered a little bit of it in the video I made on it last time, but there is some really interesting connections with Jesse Butler's family, and not only the judge, but kind of everyone in that area where his family, they do hold a lot of power. Perhaps that played a role in allowing a violent rapist to be free on the streets. Food for thought, I suppose. As you saw...
If you're an Oklahoma resident, if you live in, especially in that county, this should absolutely be eye-opening. They genuinely, like, your entire system there is corrupt. And especially if you have a daughter, she's pretty much just, she's free pickings for everybody there, including those judges.
In that clip, there are a lot of people following Jesse around, bringing up that he is a monster. And since he's not going to jail, hopefully people will never forget who Jesse Butler is, a rapist. And he should be reminded of that fact every day so people can steer clear of him. It should follow him around like a fucking cloud over his head, like it's a cartoon with like rain falling on him. Like, it is literally a rapist that is a danger to everyone around him. And since the justice system over there in Payne County, Oklahoma didn't want to take it into their hands and do something about it, it's up to the citizens to keep each other informed that Jesse Butler is someone that should be avoided at all costs and ostracized from the rest of the community at the very least, so he can't prey on more victims. He is someone that should never know a moment of peace and relaxation. He is someone that people should literally sound the rape alarm anytime they see him around. He is a fucking monster who got away with it. It is just so infuriating. It is beyond sickening. And I think there should be extreme calls to action for Susan, Laura, and the rest of the system that allowed this to happen. They need to lose their position. I 100% believe they are not fit for their job. They are clearly not actually in the pursuit of justice. The only take...
Oh yeah, no, Jesse absolutely needs to be resentenced. Both of those judges need to be not only fired, but investigated to see what connections they have to the Butler family.
The way you can have from the handling of this case is here in the justice system is on the side of rapists. It is inarguable. How the fuck can you allow them to continue to hold those positions? There needs to be some kind of governing body to come in and say, no, enough is enough. You're fired. Also, we're going to pursue charges of our own against you for this shit. That's what I think should happen. If there's any real justice out there, I think that's what should 100% fucking happen, because this is just unacceptable. It is completely unacceptable. Anyway, though, I'll stop blabbering about it. That's about it. So, yeah.
Dude, that is one of the most terrifying things ever. If anyone lives in Oklahoma, this guy is just there now. He just exists, and he's free to do whatever he likes. He can't be touched. And now he's just totally fine with doing it again. Like, I would be terrified. I would be utterly terrified if I lived in like anywhere near that county. Absolutely. Shit, at that point, you might as well. At that point, y'all should really like even get people from your neighboring counties to gather together, because that's some of that like. You're just waiting. You're being fed to the wolves. Your sheep being fed to the actual wolves, bro. That's absolutely absurdly and it pisses me off. It genuinely does. We gotta move on because it's actually infuriating. That's what it is. It's infuriating because you know there's nothing that can be done. These scumbags can just get away with this, and you can't do jack squat about it. You really can't. There's nothing to be done. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. I wanted to watch some spookies, but if I'm being real with you, this one's got me in a bad mood. I like Charlie, I like Pygmy Zero videos, they're always cool, but, and this is an important thing to talk about, but that one pissed me off. That one actually got me angry. No like. Let's watch something funny. Hassan just got backstabbed by his orbiters, meh. Yeah, they always turn on each other, they never freaking liked each other anyways. I mean, if fair is fair, right? He backstabbed them, they backstabbed him. What else is there? I saw something about this situation, but... Plantation soup, who is this? Have I reacted to that person before? Plantation soup? It sounds familiar. I think I have, haven't I?
So unfortunately for us,
I feel like I have.
So unfortunately for us, Rakai's 2-year ban was actually just a quote-unquote visual bug, and they meant to only put 2 weeks. Now, call me crazy, but I don't think I've ever seen something like that happen in the history of seeing people get banned. That visual...
And that's for the... That's for what? For stealing the flowers from the store? Or for... Well, the people are trying to split hairs there. He gifted... flowers that he did not own to a woman at the store, so that the woman would basically unknowingly steal them, thinking that the guy purchased them and gave it to her. scumbag move. I don't care. I don't care how you split those hairs. He's a scumbag for that.
Bug was
As far
literally
as
a
I'm
phone call
concerned,
from Kai
that firmly puts him in the nuisance streamer category for me. Which is a shame because I'm actually a huge freaking like I'm a huge like supporter, especially of like all the other like creators in his space. I don't know why he's acting like a clown.
Reduce the ban. And it wasn't like this was something he didn't deserve. When everyone heard about the ban being 2 years long, we're all like, yep, it's about time. Only his diehard fans were like, come on, he didn't do anything wrong. Free Rakai till it's backwards. But regardless,
2 years is a little excessive for what he did. You could easily get away with, like, especially if it's his first offense, like his first major offense. What a bad time to freaking pause it. Especially if it's his first major offense.
And now all
you absolutely could have gotten away with, like, it's a crime, right? If you wanted to split hairs and defend him, you could have said a month, 2 months, 3 months.
That is what he's been doing. Now, aside from him,
I would have been happy with the 3-month ban, personally. But even a 2-month ban, I would have been fine. A month-long ban is a good start. But that's just a start.
Ban, the Streamer Awards also happened.
I'm just gonna say it right now. And this is, you could ask your favorite streamers, the top dogs or the top tippity top. If a ban does not last for at least 30 days or more, but at least 30 days, it's not a real ban. It's a bullshit ban. It's fake. It's not real. It's just for the optics. It's just for the optics. Because the only bans that genuinely matter, that genuinely hurt or affect a streamer, are the month-long bans, the 30-day bans, because then their Twitch subscribers, their Twitch streamers have to resubscribe, and they lose out on all that money if they don't resubscribe.
In attendance for, seeing as that he was nominated for Breakout Streamer of the Year. Spoilers, he didn't win, but that didn't matter because the clip of him that was going viral was him not knowing how to introduce himself.
You want to give a little introduction about yourself as a streamer?
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What does she mean? An introduction about yourself. Hello, my name is... You never seen Eminem? Hi, my name is... What? My name is... Who? My name is... Slim Shady. Come on, bro. What do you mean?
What do you mean what?
An introduction of yourself as a streamer.
Your Twitter bio.
Nigga... I don't really know.
That's your introduction to being a streamer? Bro, I swear, this is why... I've said this story in the past, and I'm gonna keep saying this story again. I had a teacher who was from Africa. So he was not an African American. He was a teacher he came from Africa. And he talked about how in his opinion, he said that modern day children, especially these current generations, like even they don't deserve to say the N-word. And his logic behind that was that only the people who actually suffered through those events, you know, people who were actually hung up on trees, people who actually saw their friends, their family, their loved ones get hung up on trees, get beaten with chains, get whipped. Like, only those people, and like the people who were like first or even secondhand affected by that, truly deserve to use those words. Or really, the way he said it was really cool, that they really understood the weight behind that word. But he said that he was an African man, not an African American man, so it wasn't really his place to, like... It wasn't really his place to, like, he could hold an opinion on it, he just didn't feel like it was his place to really speak on the subject, so to speak. You know what I mean? Like, so he's like, I have my... And I always like that about him, and that's why he's always been a big inspiration to me, too. Like, even though, oddly enough, he was only my teacher for like a summer year, a summer school. But he was a huge inspiration, loved the way he talked. And it's like, yeah, I could totally see that perspective. And like, now, all these years later, I'm seeing that, like, it feels like this is just another buzzword that is just brain rotting and just completely deteriorating the brains of a lot of people. Like, it's just like the word nazi, like, the N-word has lost all meaning and all respect. You know, I like, cancel me if you want for that take, but that's genuinely how I feel about it.
No, like I just. Like, what you mean? What you mean? What? Like
An introduction of yourself as a streamer.
Oh, bro, I freaking hate it. Just seeing him right now just reminded me. I need to get braces. I'm gonna turn 30, bro, and I'm about to get braces barely. But that's because I freaking you already know about that. I freaking lost a tooth because when I had a seizure, and I freaking but I haven't removed that wisdom tooth out. So my dentist is like, bro, we could just like put braces on and like that wisdom tooth will pop out and just become your new molar. And I'm like, for dead ass? He's like, yeah, bro. I'm like, let's freaking do it. That's sick.
nigga.
I paused it at the worst time.
I just stream, yeah.
I just streamed.
Sales pitch, thank you.
You think you would have known
Amazing.
what to say if they asked him, tell us a little about yourself? Or like, how the fuck do you not know what that means? There are children who get interviewed on the news who know what that means. The I Like Turtles kid gave a more coherent answer to the question he was asked.
I like turtles.
It should be
You know, I'm just gonna say this. Good luck finding. There's no way. There's no way everybody's gonna find me. I was on a. God damn, is it too much if I say that much? I was on a weight loss program when I was a lot younger for YMCA. YMCA, we like to stay at the YMCA. It was like a cool program called like Champs. And I actually went to like this like supermarket where they were like teaching us like, you know, we were all kids, but they were teaching us how to like cook and prepare healthy foods. You know, and I got interviewed for one of those, like and I just talked about the program and like what we learned. And it's like, yeah, you know what? I could say without a shadow of a doubt, a child could give a more coherent answer than that. They asked me, you know, like my name. They asked me about the program, and they really didn't need to keep asking me more questions because I just sort of assumed, yeah, they want to know about me and what we've done at the program. So I just started going off. All they did was ask me my name and what the name of the program was, and then from there I started telling them all the things we did in the program and like what we did that day there, like that because they were filming us throughout.
Adapt joins face when shout out to Adapt, bro. I ain't gonna lie, he the nicest person in the world, bro, and that doesn't make a fact, bro. He still won at the end of the day, bro. At the end of the day, bro.
Even his editors know that makes him look even more stupid than people already think he is. Like, there is no ifs, ands, or buts about it. They cut that part out because they know how embarrassing it is for a 17-year-old not to be.
Nah, come on, son. You shouldn't have. You could have played that off so much easier. You could have said that you were doing it for like effect, dramatic effect or something. You know, like, but now that you're like cutting it, it's very obvious that you did it because you couldn't math.
Be able to know that 2008 is 3 years away from 2011. And I don't blame them. That's them trying their hardest to make sure this guy has good PR from now on, but he is literally making it impossible. Because not only
don't do that. Like, if anything, you should be like, cause let's be real. There's like this like segment of your brain being used whenever you're trying to entertain, and it's absolutely not the same segment that you use when you're trying to do math. Like, no duh, right? So obviously, like, sometimes you just sort of like get your math jumbled up in the moment. But if you're trying to do like a stupid, like, if you're trying to like cover it up and you're trying to like hide it, it looks a little slow.
Cut out that part, but they have to cut out this whole other part.
You know, it looks a little
tantrum for being the butt of a joke.
No.
He looks a little insecure.
Coolest thing you've ever stolen?
You wanna know what I was gonna say? I'll say, listen, bitch. What's the coolest you ever sucked? Get the off my dick. That's what I was gonna say. Chat, I was gonna say that shit to her face, bro. And for everybody. But I had it to say.
Nah, see. I feel like that joke was fair. Because you got banned for stealing, bro. You got banned for stealing. Like, no duh, right? Like, listen, why are we acting stupid? Why are we acting stupid? If you were like content move. And like, let's give Hassan some credit here. You already know the content move would have said, like, what's the most expensive thing you've stolen? And I would have looked dead ass at the camera and looked the audience's heart. Yeah, well, that would have been nice, wouldn't it be? That would be nice, wouldn't it? That would have been a freaking sick move.
Sit down and think. I'm black.
The audience's heart, and then you mew a little bit at the camera, a little bit, little something, you know. For the ladies, for her pleasure.
I was gonna say that shit. I was like, bitch, what's the coolest you ever fucking suck, you ugly bitch, to her. I was gonna say that, but I just calmed down, bro, and you know, and like, you know, see why she even said that shit. Cause whole time, now I get it. Like, she said it cause, you know.
Nah, bro, cause like, don't you, like, if you crash out like that on something stupid like that, if you crash out on something stupid like that, it makes you look petty. It makes you look worse. You kind of gotta, like, you know, you kind of gotta take it on the chin and, like, move on. Look at Kai Cenat. Bro took it like a champion. Like, he was classy as hell, bro. Nobody's talking about how Kai took it. Nobody's talking about that. They talk about Ty Lil and, like, his response. Right? That's what they're talking about. They're saying he was a douche or whatever, right? Ain't nobody talking trash about how Kai held himself and how he sort of like, yeah, how he held himself and how he sort of like, I don't want to say respected himself because that's not quite the word I'm looking for, but how he held himself to a higher standard and how he sort of conducted himself throughout the evening. You know, you could see it in his face that he was not cool with the joke, but at the same time he just said, all right, like, I'm not gonna let it bother me. He went up there, he accepted his awards, humble as hell. Nah, dude, mad respect. Like, I earned so much respect for Kai during this Stream Awards. I think he's the only person who won at the Stream Awards was like on a bigger scale, not just awards, but I mean on like in the face of the people, Kai absolutely, like, he absolutely, like, won big time. In my opinion,
for giving that girl flowers, but she didn't really understand is that whole time I had my assistant tell the lady that she never bought it, she put it back, but that wasn't on camera. So, but
wait, so he's claiming that he had his assistant tell the lady, "Hey, I know he just gave you flowers, but they're not paid for. Put them back." That's just such a scumbag move. You just use that poor lady for content. Hey, how's this? Why don't you just buy the freaking lady the flowers and just make somebody's day, and then use that for content, because it's just, you know, hey, some positivity, some positive content on the internet. No, you always gotta like pull it. Why do you gotta pull a douchebag move? Like, well, it's so unnecessary for no reason. Like, I just feel like you're not struggling for like, you're not struggling to buy some roses, are you? Right? I assume.
Bitch, nah, real shit. You.
This is why you never invite people like this to any kind of award show, because if it doesn't go exactly the way they want, this is how they'll act when you're not around. Yeah, fucking right you would say that to her. Chances are you didn't even understand what she said until someone explained it to you. And it's not like she made the craziest joke ever. She referenced how he was banned for stealing something. Was the joke funny? I guess it was more of a question, but it's not like she called him the N-word, you know, pulled a Michael Richards at the Laugh Factory type moment. Now, if that happened, I could understand his black outrage. But doing all this just...
Yeah, no, I feel like the joke wasn't, again, just like with the other joke with Kai Cenat, it wasn't a good joke. It just didn't land. Like, she literally just went up on stage and asked him, what's the most expensive thing you stole? There was no setup. There was no, like, body to the joke. There was no punch, like, there's no real punchline either. Or I guess the punchline was supposed to be, what's the most expensive thing you stole? Listen, I don't know where the joke is. I'm looking for it. I'm Galileo crossing the streams and the rivers and the lakes and the oceans. I don't actually know what the hell Galileo crossed, but no, isn't he? No, Galileo Galilei wasn't the freaking guy with the no, he wasn't he the space astronomer guy? Yeah, he was like space. Anyway, point being, I might have been thinking of Marco Polo. Anyway, it just didn't really. It's not just that the jokes didn't land. I feel like the jokes just weren't funny. Now, if you went up there and had a little setup, and then the punchline was, It's just like, I gotta get my, I'm really bad at this. I ended up, like maybe make a stupid joke. Like, I went to the freaking the store the other day and like I thought I was being really slick when I stole this freaking gold bar or something, and bam, turned out to be a freaking chocolate candy gold coin. Ah, ha, ha, funny. I gotta get better at stealing. Hey, what's the, how do you do it? Bam! Oh, punchline! Ha ha ha! Funny. Like you could do, like there's just a million different ways you could do the joke better, as opposed to just going up on stage and being like, "Hey, so, you stole things. What's the most expensive thing you stole?" Oh, sorry, I forgot to put the applause sign. Everyone, applause. Laugh! Damn you, laugh!
You didn't win an award that you didn't deserve is pathetic. And guess what? Even his mom knows that and called him to tell him that he's grounded. Grounded. Like a little baby.
I saw this on Twitter! I'm so glad he brought it up. I'm so glad he brought it up. Yeah, I saw this on Twitter.
Think of anything like that. I'm so confused. Like, did you really
NASA, hey, yo, W mom though. W mom though.
tell that woman that? Are you losing your mind?
What did, like, I only...
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. I'm saying...
Okay, so...
I'm saying the only thing I do...
Well, he needs to read chat to know what to say. Hold on. Chat, he needs an excuse.
I said that because she said what she said.
Regardless of the fact that is not how you carry yourself. That is not how you talk to women, first of all. I raised you.
Nah, for real, bro. Like, it's because, like, there's valid crap. There's like, sometimes there'll be, like, something valid, like a valid, like, it is what it is, but he started, like, going into, like, personal attacks and stuff, started saying, I don't know why, like, it's like this teenager thing where every insult has to talk about their penis. I'm gonna freaking, put my dick in your mouth, and I'm gonna shut up. My pee-pee's going, I'm gonna freaking, like, it always has to do with, like, they every single time. Like, why?
Way better than that. So guess what? Your ass is coming home since you think you're grown. I'm booking your flight tomorrow.
Yeah, he thought his mom was just going to get mad at him. He did not expect her to say that. Like, he was recording this phone call to post it, just like this, only he's not smart enough to know that this makes him look like even more of a child than he already is. Like, the fact that he posted this thinking that people would be on his side is hilarious. This just shows you how delusional this kid is. He thinks everything is a joke and that everything needs to be a clip. Like, even the top reply says, recording your mom speaking you the truth is actually so weird of you, and then posting it online? Now, let's not get into how his mom said she raised him better than that when she hasn't been raising him for the past 2 years, and let's focus on how much of a little shit this kid is. Which,
yeah, how old is he? 17, 18? How old is he?
is something that Twitch agrees with, because they have allegedly extended his ban until January 1st.
We cannot do shit with Kyle until January 1st, and he gonna be grounded, and he is gonna be Syracuse.
Now, I didn't play the full clip, but this dude spends 45 seconds talking with food in his mouth. Dude might as well be eating baby food, but hopefully this is...
okay, I was kind of worried. I'm like, I understood everything he said. Is that like an accent? But, like, because I understood it, but I didn't know he had food in his mouth. I'm like, what?
Something that's just a part of the script, as they like to say, and he is actually grounded. But even then, I'm sure he's gonna come back and be the same exact kid he was, acting like he went to...
Oh, so he actually got grounded. He full-on got grounded, bro. Bro got treated like coffee grounds. Like, yo, bro, somebody call Nescafe, because bro is coffee grounds right now.
Jail, and not to his mom's house to be grounded. So tomorrow, peace. So unfortunately for
bro,
us,
he's nah. I can't believe they got him. They got him like Nescafe, bro. They got him on. They got him grounded on that fine setting. Nah, W moms though. Absolutely W moms. If we had more moms, grounding their childrens for talking mad smack like that, disrespecting on the internet, I think it'd be a much better world. Much better world. But nah, like, honestly, like, I feel like he would have had so much more of a W moment if he had, like, conducted himself differently. Like, again, Kai Cenat is just such a perfect example of like how, like, it's just class, bro. It's just a class. He's a class. You know what I'm saying? That's all that. What else is there? There's no better word for it. If you can't, I'm not gonna say anything else. If you can't understand what I mean by that, then I can't explain it any other way. It's just class, bro. You gotta have some class, and Kai Cenat has it. He has it like that, cause that was amazing. He conducted himself so elegantly afterwards. He freaking like, he did not care. I think didn't they show that clip right here somewhere? Let me see.
Going viral was
It was
him.
somewhere here. Hold on.
Wait, what you mean?
To the question he was asked. So you mean like first because you know the guy without you? What? This actually is part. 11-year-old not to be.
That's what I was gonna say. The fuck down and chill. At his time.
Nah. All right, let me see if I can. Let me see if I can just pull it up then. Like, bro went up there, gave a nice speech. Like I don't know why Ty Lo even like honestly, if Ty Lo would have just shut up too, it would have been just so much class on everyone's end. Like, it would have just made the streamer awards look stupid. You know what I'm saying? But instead, some people now have like, the people who are trying to defend the streamer awards have like this like little angle to be like, nah, Ty Lo was just being a douche. It's like, I mean, he kind of was, but it was funny though. And they like his response was the funniest part of the ceremony.
This girl tried roasting Kai Cenat at the Streamer Awards with.
Yeah, please, can I just see the clip?
This year, as everyone knows.
Not with the stupid music.
And also, congrats on your new documentary with 50 Cent. That was you, right?
No, I want to see Kai Cenat's reaction to this fool. I already know how he reacted, and it was hilarious.
The record for the most expensive haircut and the least educational university. So congratulations to you. Oh, and
so right off the bat, he wasn't having it. Made it pretty clear. He just wasn't having that joke. If Fat was a smart person in that moment, she would have caught on and said, all right, cross out the second part of this joke. Like, it's just not gonna work. It's not gonna work. He obviously is not okay with the jabs. No matter how lighthearted they are, let's not push this any further. You know, like it's pretty important for a comedian to know when to stop as well.
And also, congrats on your new documentary with 50 Cent. That was you, right? The record for the most expensive.
But he still went up. He got his award. He absolutely let's just see a quick little you know, just so you can see I'm not lying.
Your nominees for best stream collab.
He was up there. He
was
humble.
Able to, you know, turn to like anime, Death Note, Naruto. Recently,
like he didn't say nothing offensive. No real clapbacks. Nothing, bro. Absolute class act. Love it.
And equipment to create videos. It will give them the ability to do so. Basically, go to YouTube Shorts and look at all of the incredible stuff that the skillless have been able to do with AI. We've been blessed, thank God. It's
one of those things where, of course the AI clip channels don't want you to know that they're AI. So, I've been getting bogged down like crazy here and there with like AI content, and for the most part I can tell what's AI and what's not. And luckily enough, a lot of the real heavy AI generated stuff, it tends to be more steered towards, generally speaking, just like not me. Like it tends to be like sort of like Facebook mom type of deals where it's like, look at this crazy thing happening here in this part of the world, and it's like some AI generated nonsense that's like not even real.
a topic most people have been complaining about, especially when it comes to short form content, because all you get fed is AI gobbledygook, like actual nonsense trash, because it's the easiest thing to just fart out onto the platform. It's infinite content, and when you just scroll, most of the videos you get are AI these days. And the most viewed videos, like if you, instead of just anecdotal evidence about like most videos you get, provably some of the most viewed videos, if you go by views, are AI generated shorts. That is a bleak future, one that a lot of people have expressed their concern over, hoping that YouTube would step in and maybe do more to stop the platform just becoming a cesspool of just AI trash. Neil, on the other hand, the CEO, believes that that's actually a really good thing, because it's giving people that lacked the skills and equipment the ability to put that in front of you. Yeehaw, yippee. But even beyond that, one of the most complained about things on YouTube as a platform is how bad its moderation is, with so many people being falsely banned and shit. And also it's been revealed that AI is a big part of the moderation protocol for the platform, and it makes so many mistakes that's led to wrongful terminations that...
Yeah, that's like, it's like the other stuff wouldn't be so much of a problem if even this stuff, like if this stuff wasn't being affected as well.
Everyone with a functioning frontal lobe will tell you should never happen, because AI should never be able to be the judge, jury, and executioner. It should never have the ability to terminate a channel. There is no world where that makes sense for YouTube to just give the keys to the kingdom over to AI where it will ban people. AI should never be able to do that. If it wants to use AI for moderation, it should only be able to flag channels internally and then put that up the food chain, up the ladder, for a human being to look.
The chain that binds. If y'all know Fallout Brotherhood of Steel, yes, the chain that binds. You must never break the order. It must go from clanker to human to boss of human.
But Neil seems to have a different vision in mind based on his statement here. Let's go ahead and take a peek at what he thinks. This article mentions that YouTube is expanding their AI moderation tools, even in the midst of so many people flagging just how bad they have been and how wrong they have been across the entire platform. The article then makes a mention of just how much money this platform is bringing in, which only makes sense that they can't afford to pay more money for better tools. Instead, they just need to just have AI do it poorly for them. Neil said, however, AI will open...
I'm gonna be honest with you. They really could. Like, I don't... What I'm not understanding is the... It genuinely feels like they could... reduce the amount of people in the moderation team and just, like, have them... Like, I'm like, you don't need to necessarily have every... Like, you could have your overall moderation, let's say, with the AI... But they really need to have actual human people genuinely going... Like, what else is there for it? Genuinely going video to video, just sort of checking out random videos here and there to sort of see if there's anything wrong. You know what I mean? Like, there should be a constant like team of people just scanning the platform for videos. And it's like if the AI can supplement the busy work of like very small minor things, that'd be one thing. But I don't know how comfortable I am with giving it so much power that it can... I mean, basically, I didn't want to make this comparison, but I don't want the AI to be Judge Dredd, where it's the judge, the jury, and the executioner all in one. I would rather have it where the AI will scour everything and push it to a human team, and only a human team has that freaking, like, the tool set to even adjust anything, because
of creators who previously...
It's not that humans don't make mistakes either, because look at the whole Twitch situation. Obviously, there's going to be a lot of situations where humans could even, unfortunately, just like with Twitch, rather than actually moderating correctly, they'll actually moderate to their own preferences and will purposefully not moderate when they should. So it's kind of like, damn, you have on YouTube the side where it's all on the AI and you don't want that, but then you have the Twitch side where it's all on the humans And you definitely don't want that either. So it's like, I can't, I don't know what to say anymore.
Arguing the tech will revive
It
YouTube's
sucks.
Early
It
era
sucks
of
to be a creator right now on these
enthusiastic amateurs while
platforms.
helping the platform surface stronger content overall. That's a very interesting perspective on it all, and I feel
specifically on this topic. I don't mean in general, right? But specifically on this topic.
That's one you could only achieve by huffing endless amounts of glue to deteriorate your brain to a level of delusion that I find almost enviable. You really think that by giving these AI tools to everyone out there, what you are getting in return is the old era of YouTube of enthusiastic amateurs producing content? In what universe? It's the antithesis of that. It is the antithesis of creativity. The old era of YouTube that people look back on so fondly, the golden age, that was people just filming something in their bedroom, talking at a camera, or doing something silly, or making a skit, something like that, for the fun of creation, for the fun of being creative and just putting it out there.
Absolutely. It was a space where ideas could freely flow. So it's like you could give your opinion on anything, and anyone that cared could listen. A lot of people blew up with comedy skits for sure, like Smosh, but there was a huge market for freelance journalism and freelance video, specifically freelance video game journalism.
There was no career in it back then. It was truly
the
just
beginning
for
of
the
the
love
end
of
for
the game,
IGN.
the love of the sport. And somehow, he believes that these AI tools will reignite that passion, that drive. Based on what data? What we have is endless amounts of data to suggest the opposite, where when you have these tools and make it so easily accessible for people to just squeak out 30 seconds worth of AI drivel on shorts and do that 40 times a day, that's what you will get. It's just AI slop. There's a reason that term exists, because when you go on shorts or even full-length videos now, people are doing like 8 to 10 minute, completely fabricated, phony baloney, false true crime stuff is one of the bigger culprits, where they just have an AI script from ChatGPT that tells a made-up story about a made-up person who did a made-up crime. When you have that content, what there, Neil, is reminiscent of the old era of YouTube with enthusiastic amateurs creating shit. We haven't seen anything positive.
Yeah, no, that's just slop for this. Like, not even slop. It's not slop. It's just noise, is what it is. Like, it's just noise. It's noise for noise's sake. Because anybody with a working brain it isn't even really going to pay too much attention to these things. The only views you could possibly get out of that is just the sort of like perfectly designed algorithm views. So it's like the people who scroll by it watch it once to see what it's about and then move on to the next thing. But because it's like the SEO on it is so perfectly downright just perfect that it could potentially reach a lot of people and just sort of like squeak out enough views that it'll get to it's sort of like allotted view count by the end of the day. And again, it just makes noise, because most people I feel like most people will just sort of skip past all of the garbage and noise and get to the actual videos that they like and want to see. But it kind of makes the experience a little tedious to find the content that you actually want to see.
On YouTube as a result of these AI tools Neil speaks so highly of. They're a fucking scourge right now. Half the time, you don't even know if what you're watching is real or fake, because there is so much of this content on there.
I just assume everything is fake.
That's an exaggeration. Point is, there is so...
I can't lie to you. I already lived with the sort of mentality of everything I see on the internet is fake until I see something that proves it definitively, you know, and you know, sort of the same logic I use for ghosts.
Much of this content on there are tons of people that are completely misled. Like with the P. Diddy trial, for example. There were entire channels dedicated to following the P. Diddy trial, and the channel, turns out, was all just AI garbage, making up stories, like the whole Prince storyline and tapes that were revealed that brought down the whole P. Diddy case. All of it was fake. Yet, those channels made tons of money for the people that made the AI garbage. And tons of people...
I'm glad I didn't really accidentally fall into the rabbit hole of that. I kind of just waited until, like, we got news on the actual case.
It as the truth. A lot of people...
Because I thought it was going to take a lot longer.
It became a big story that needed to be, like, formally debunked. That's a bad thing, Neil. I don't know where you are seeing any positive usage of skillless creators using AI tools to bring good content to the platform. Like, I don't know where that's coming from. It is just truly an exploitative tool for people to make a ton of quick cash off of by just making infinite videos instantly. Like, that's what we are seeing, and it's not good. Most people are complaining about it, rightfully so, but Neil is defending it tooth and nail. And we haven't even begun to scratch the surface on YouTube's AI moderation tools yet. We're about to get into that.
Well, the thing, what sucks as well is that a lot of this AI technology could be used in really awesome ways. Like, I bet you that like you could do like a short and have an AI pretty much do like a bit of a like, how would I explain it? Maybe a situation where you could like put up a short and you could have AI like, oh, add captions here. Hey, could you clean up the edges here? The resolution dropped during this live stream, and so it's like not too great. Little fixes like that. I feel like if you really put in the time and effort, you could make awesome and amazing stuff with this technology. But for the most part, they're just using it for like very like nonsensical little projects.
According to YouTube CEO, AI will be key in policing misinformation, IP theft, scams, and what many creators have dubbed AI slop. AI will make our ability to detect and enforce on violative content.
It will be key in policing all that, but it's also the reason why all that's happening. It feels like you're creating a problem just so you can give us a solution.
Content better, more precise, able to cope with scale, and adds that the system improves literally every week. Is that so, Neil? It improves every week? Because I just read a story today about a channel that got terminated because another channel re-uploaded their video and YouTube's AI moderation tools took down the original creator's channel thinking that he had re-uploaded that other channel's video even though he was the creator of it, and you let the re-uploader walk away. You punish the real person, not the imposter.
Yeah, and this is exactly why bans, anything that gets into getting more advertisers, reducing specific uptight rulings so that there's a wider scope of potential videos that will receive advertising. There's so many different things you could do
to be pushing it. I also can't help but giggle very hard at that first sentence about how he's always been known for his willingness to dig into the weeds of an issue and really understand it. Since when? When has that started? What did I miss that somewhere along the way? Because even with this issue with AI moderation, I haven't seen him call out anything with it or make any big, bold changes. It's still in the exact same state it was fucking at the very beginning. Like, I don't see Neil really getting into the weeds of any of it. Like,
but people are starting to have withdrawal symptoms for Susan.
What are you talking about?
Poor Susan.
He's a guy who's more than willing to plug his ears to it and just let it ride until there's enough of a hubbub about it on Twitter, then someone will step in and fix it for him. Now, just to give you a whole picture of what was said here in the interview, he's optimistic about the implications of AI for his company in the world, believes YouTube could see a return to the early villagey days when it was populated by a higher proportion of exuberant amateurs, which I've already completely dove into by this point, but just wanted you to see what was actually said in the article itself. AI will create an entirely new class of creators that today can't do it because they don't have the skills or they don't have the equipment. Again, they are not the ones doing it with these AI tools, Neil. It is the AI doing it for them based off of a couple of sentences. I wouldn't necessarily say that harkens back to the days of the early villagey days when YouTube was populated by a higher proportion of exuberant amateurs, Neil. It's so fucking silly. But the same rule will apply, which is there will be good content and bad content, and it will be up to YouTube and our investment in technology and algorithms to bring that to the fore. That's true, Neil. Now, can you point out some of the good AI content you're trying to describe here? Because I don't think that shit exists. It is very much the entire purpose of it to be cheap, easy, and infinite, and that is how it is being used on YouTube right now. Go on your own platform, Neil, and scroll TikToks for just 15 seconds. You're only going to be seeing a ton of trash, mostly AI. Like, come on, man.
Well, hold on. Well, let's not just immediately go and destroy everything, right? If it wasn't for this, we would never have Vaquita Saturnita, okay? I mean, La Vaquita Saturnita, let's not call it all trash.
Like, snap back to reality. This is ridiculous. And at the very least, do the bare minimum of restricting AI moderation tools' ability to ban creators. That shouldn't be allowed. That should just straight up be illegal. Like, I really think that should be a fucking crime to have YouTube knowingly allowing AI, which has a very provable track record of being wrong and making mistakes, be the one to take away entire people's livelihoods like that without any human oversight. That should...
Yeah, no, agreed. Bare minimum, that needs to be updated. That they should not have that power.
Not be allowed under any fucking circumstances. That needs to be fixed right now, Neil. Maybe instead of doing Time Magazine interviews, that should be like on the top layer of your priorities, I would hope. Because it is just unacceptable and it is out of control. It's happening daily. It's not in this perfect state you seem to think it is, and it doesn't seem like it's improving literally every single week like you say it is. Anyway, this interview made me upset and I wanted to yap about it. That's about it. See ya.
Yeah, no, Susan definitely was more of a neglectful parent to YouTube, but she was a bold-faced neglectful parent. Neil seems to be running away from the issue, and only really answers to the interviewers whenever they bring up actual, genuine, real issues, which is kind of sucks. Kind of sucks. Alright, we good. How's the... It looks like it says we're good on the stream. Is it just me, or is it constantly having little performance drops? Is that just me? I'm not getting any notifications of anything bad going on. Let me know if you guys are getting cut off or anything. Just out of curiosity. Like if the stream goes down at all for you. I'm not saying that it does at all on my side of things, but earlier it was saying low bit rate. Now it's saying excellent, so hopefully we're good. Alright, we're gonna continue though regardless. Please be sure to go drop a like, go drop a sub to Penguin0. As always, absolutely phenomenal video. And poop. I'm gonna go pee real quick. Give me like 5 minutes. Maybe 5 minutes, 10 minutes. Not too crazy, and I'll probably just grab a quick little Diet Coke. Diet Coke! I said Coke, YouTube, please. Relax. Jeez. Hey, what did you think I said? What did you think I said, YouTube? Because I didn't say it. Shut up. Okay. Be right back, Motodaishis. Okay. Alrighty, Monogatchis, we are back! Let's get right into it. Alright, I wanted to check out, like I said, some funnies. I really gotta stop freaking scrolling through my recommended here. Alright. Let's go do some daily dose. Or, should we do a daily dose, or... We could do fail army today, but those are typically longer, so I do less. Fail... But I haven't done fail army in a minute. Fail Army and Fail Army 2.0. What the frick? Let's see, how long has it been since we've seen a video? Damn! Okay, that one we can go past, because that's the pet one. Alright, this seems like alright. It seems like these three, that one's another, like, major year compilation. And then we're good from there. Alright, cool. Let's do it. It's a short one, too. Oh, check it out. We starting off strong. Oh! Damn! Ow, that's gotta hurt. Did he have the little, like, what do you call those? Oh no, he didn't have. Oh, he did! Ooh, bro, imagine if he landed on the freaking... I thought he landed on one of these little things on the front wheel. Ow! What was he actually trying to do? Like with the lipstick. Oh, damn, bro! Bro, such a nice car, like...
Only in Florida do you have alligators at your crosswalks, but at least
Hell
you're
yeah.
meant to go at the crosswalk.
Well, yeah, you don't want to run over that poor little swamp puppy. What you mean? Sir, I don't think that's how that works. Yeah, that's not how that works. Ah! Damn! Good day. May I perhaps ask you for a drink of water? From the shower spout is fine.
Y'all get down there and get... Boy, you're...
Ah! Right in the jaw! Oh no! Oh no! It's such a nice bike too!
Y'all get down there and get... Boy, you're...
A part of me's like, if I ever do ride a motorcycle, I kinda wanna ride one of these. It looks so sick. Did you just get hit by a fish? Or did a bird just drop a fish on you? Hold on, I gotta see this one. That seagull just threw a fish and laughed at you. You gonna let that seagull disrespect you like that? Hell nah. You freaking ex velociraptor looking fool. I was about to make an extinction joke, but then I realized that us humans were probably not any smarter after seeing this. think someone's at the door. Let me check. Hey, sorry about that. Alright, good thing I went to go get it. if my, oh, crud, what the frick? Come on now. There we go. Good thing I went to go check. See, this is why you have those little freaking camera ring things. I checked the camera real quick. It was a couple of packages for Christmas. Yeah, baby. My Christmas shopping's already done early, baby. Have y'all finished Christmas shopping? Y'all better. Y'all better. What's today? The 10th? Y'all better. Wrap it up. Oh, I might have to edit that on the VOD. I'm gonna go back a bit, cause I like wasn't paying attention whatsoever, cause I was trying to be sneaky and like quickly pull up my camera and like check what's going on, cause my doggo started barking. But I freaking couldn't do it. It like wouldn't freaking go, so I pretty much just started fiddling with my phone. We saw this. Oh, damn! It caught on fire? What the hell was that? Yo, whose drone is that? Was that them flying it? Right, it looked like he had the controller. Yeah, he has the controller. Bro, you could have broken the glass on your apartment, you idiot. Oh, how do you flip boats like that? I think they just both caught a really bad wave there. Sir! Sir! Sir, you can't park there. Frickin' put it in reverse! Stop throttling it! Like gravy! What's wrong with him? Like, you know what? After this video, I feel like I should never be a boat guy. I think you lose a couple IQ points when you become a boat person.
Yeah.
Okay, I can't lie though. I don't even Oh, freak. Oh, I'm stupid. I forgot. I'm like, Galaxy. I freaking plugged in a USB. Because I was trying to. I plugged in a USB. I forgot I named the Galaxy Note something. The Galaxy Notepad or Note some crap. I'm an idiot. I confused the hell out of myself. I'm like, I didn't plug in my phone. No, I'm trying to freaking. There we go. Perfect. Alright, we're good here. I'm just gonna check my audio real quick. That's exactly what I think I'm gonna do as soon as I surf. Oh, you stupid. Oh, you stupid. Oh, you stupid. You know what? Well earned. Well earned. You deserve that. I hope you have to pay a massive ticket now. You hit a nice car too. You stupid. It's like you know his road. Like I don't even care what the other guy did to piss him off. Like your road rage is not justified. I can already tell you're the dumber. You're the stupider driver. And yes, I said stupider.
Mami, te llama por teléfono, coge. Habla ahí.
¿Quién habla?
Why? I remember when that freaking the chancla phone thing was like popping off.
Look at the guard though.
Listen, hey! His bite really hurts. Listen, I'm just saying. He's got a hell of a bite. What a legend, though. What a legend. You know what's funnier? I think it started to float. It absolutely started to float. He could have caught it. What happened to you? What? Ah, nah, that's like a snap your neck type of deal. No, thank you. But bro, the balls to freaking drive this through the town. Ah, nah, he's gonna feel that when he's like 47 years old or something. That's the way to the pool rooms. Actual pool rooms, IRL. Scary.
Oh, gnarly, dude.
Oh my
no.
God. Oh no. You know what? That's fine. At that point, though, I feel like you're gonna get a new vehicle from the company, right? Like, right? Ooh. Oh, wow, bro. The T-Bone. Bro, he had all the right of way ever. How the hell? Bro, you know what, though? That's what you get. That's what you get for cutting this guy off. Like, wow. I didn't even see that first bit. I totally missed that first bit.
Oh, gnarly, dude. Oh. Oh my God.
He cuts him off. What a prick. Is someone else out there, maybe? I'm sorry, is that just like a new thing now? Are people just forgetting how the Prindle works? Do y'all just not know how the Prindle works?
Yeah, he's still in the car.
Oh my god! Oh my god, Mommy!
What is she gonna do about it? Why are you yelling for her?
Oh my god!
Totally haven't been there myself personally, just saying. He's innocent.
Did you do this?
No. It must have been the wind. Was that a dragonfly? Where did you think it was gonna go?
Everywhere. It's knock on wood, not on our side yet. Oh my god.
Are plates not airtight? Well, I mean, they shouldn't be. Wait, they should be, right? That's why they recycle air. Is that not cause for concern?
Not here. It's saying everywhere. It's knock on wood.
I don't know enough about planes. I feel like, but
Not on our side yet. Oh my god.
is that? I guess is that from rain or is that like from the internal like plane water system?
I thought this was super funny. This is
Hey, bro, it
America, isn't
counts.
it? Oh, maybe it's not.
They have the torque though. Hey, look out for that pool. Hey. Can I go get him a ticket? Hey! Ow! The dude holding the freaking stick. That must have been so painful. Careful, bro. I was about to say that thing. You don't know how venomous that thing is. What are you doing? Freaking the princess the frog over here thinks he can speak to the reptiles. Why the hell would you do that? It's a danger noodle. Yeah, now you better catch it. Like that thing's venomous. You're gonna need an antivenom. Okay, that one got me. That one actually got me. Because I didn't see it either. Nah, see, I didn't see it either. It looked like she was putting something down for him to like pick up. Well, that's the top of those stairs. That's the top of that door we saw earlier in the garage. Danger noodle. Oh wow. Nah, son. I heard tell that there was like a species of danger noodles moving towards Cali over here. Nah, bro. I'm scared. I'm like, ooh, spooky. We got some already, but not like here. We're not in LA. But I hear tell we may be starting to get some in the near future. Why? That's not how you use that, sir. I don't think that's how you use that, sir. That must have hurt. Damn, that must have hurt. Hey, bro. I'm not making 2 trips. And I'm not paying for a U-Haul.
Oh my god!
Not even your god can help you here. Against Mother Nature.
Oh my god!
That's all your fault, though. Who the hell builds on a bunch of sand at a beach? That's a freaking beach, bro. Like, what? That's stupid. You stupid. Who the hell builds a house at a beach? It's a beach. Like, don't you know that the water level's rising and that's like the first part that's gonna go? Is the beach? That's like the cold. Like, you should go more inland, not more. Like, I say that as somebody who lives, like, you know, here in California, but I live in, like, at least far enough away that I don't gotta worry about the beach, you know? I'm not at the beach. So you can't drive there. Ma'am, you can't sleep there. Hello! Goodbye! Well, the floor loved your dance so much it wanted to plant the kiss on you. Ow! Was he meant to land on the skateboard? What the frick happened there? Ow, bro, the spinal issues. Oh, his own hood flipped up. Damn. What happened?
Oh my god!
Oh, not the freaking Mustang. I need to fix mine up. Damn. This is why you sit down with 2 hands. Bro, I was legitimately about to say, oh no, there's a bear about to attack you. What's wrong? Wait, what happened there? Was that a bee nest? What's on the ground? That looked like a bee nest or something on the ground. I don't know what that was. Damn, bro! He really had to get out of there!
You gonna eat the bowl?
Well, I mean, if it smells delicious, he's gonna put it in his mouth. I feel like that's the rule, right, for gators? Is that not the rule?
Giant! It's a giant!
Bro, he is ecstatic about that fish! That's amazing. It's contagious is what it is. Oh, nah. First of all, the coach had like a million years to change course. The ladies had, the gals I should say, they looked like it was a bunch of girls. They had even longer to realize that they should just move. Like they had the same like mentality as the Romulus running away from the ship thing. Hello. Bro, I wish I was the ground. Oh. I mean, you technically landed it. But even if you successfully did it, wouldn't that just mean that you freaking landed on the ground and freaking totally... Like, right, that's still gonna scratch the hell out of it. Whiff!
Wait, hold on.
Hey, he freaking swung again.
What is going on with my smoker? I don't know what is going on. But this is not...
I think it's doing its job.
Normal.
What do you mean?
Like, look at this.
If anything, mine needs to be toned up.
Where did my eyebrow go? Like, how?
Hey, for real though, what the? Did you like tattoo this one? What happened?
How did that even happen?
You put way too much eyebrow makeup.
Ooh!
Hey, bro.
Oh my god!
Nah, that's like some loose bolt or something. That's...
Ooh! It broke the... Oh my god!
I kind of want to see...
Like, how did that even happen?
First of all, those are drawn-on eyelashes. Or, I mean, eyebrows. But, beyond that, what actually disconnects there? Is that flat? Is that meant to be welded? Yeah, I think that's meant to be welded. Damn.
Ooh.
Bad advertisement for Kubota. Get him! Damn, ride a horse. Damn!
Oh no!
Oh, got flung down. How do you get back up there? They got stairs? Or would you have to zip line back over there? No attack! Suplex it! Chop it in the neck! Shock collar it like a son! Damn! Monk! uh-oh. I love that it's actually, like, propelling them forward now, actually. It's kind of cool. That is the life right there. His motorcycle on his boat. What in the Sam hell?
Pop it.
I've been there. I did that once at like a mall, and the lady was like, we just finished cleaning, and I freaking like tried to close it, and it went everywhere, and she just stares at me, and I just stared at her, and I felt so bad, but I just sort of left it all there and walked away. I felt mean about it, but what am I gonna do? I'm not gonna clean it, right? But I did feel bad though, at least, right? That counts for something. Phenomenal video. Please go drop a like or drop a sub. I'm gonna have to edit that one for that little cutaway there. I had to go get my package. I had to go handle my package. Alright, let's see. Which one did we do? We did that one. Yeah, we did that one. So let's do this one. Alright, 10 fails that broke the internet this week. Totally this week, and not this week 6 months ago. Because I haven't caught up in a minute. Play! No one was harmed. That's a bold-faced lie. I saw him get harmed. Oh, it's a spooter. You know what? Understandable. Nah, yeah, you're a liar. I see. He hit the freaking. He hit the vehicle there. Then he hits the freaking thing over there, and then he hits the ground. He definitely got hurt. Why are you lying to me like that? Wow, bro. That Tokyo drift though. At least, like, you know, it looked cool at least. Damn. Oh, what the hell? Not what I expected. Why did it catch on fire? Wait, what was that? It's pink. Yeah, then it starts celebrating after the fact. Freaking A, dude. What does that mean? If it's fire, does that mean it's a demon baby? It's a demon baby, isn't it? Yeah, it's a demon baby. Bro. Oh, it exploded from the side. What are the odds?
Are currently being recorded.
Hi. Do you think I give a
That is the appropriate response. I'm sorry, what were you... What was he What? I'm sorry. What? I have to know. In a perfect world. This looks like a windshield wiper. What was he expecting to do with that? Was he just gonna smack the hell out of it and make it lose consciousness? Was he gonna murder it with it? What was he gonna, like, what? Was he hoping it would, like, grab on and then he could, like, take it outside? Like, what were you actually trying to accomplish with that? Yeah, see? You poked it. That's all you could do. Are you gonna squeegee the rat? Like, what? The mouse? No, that was the correct call, brother. You throw yourself on the ground. You gotta save your life. Damn, bro! Imagine getting T-boned in a sidewalk. I never thought I'd see the day. Getting T-boned as a pedestrian. Wow, that truck driver is losing their job today. How? At what point do you not just, like, disconnect the like thing and, like, nah, it's screwed. Yeah, no, he's screwed. Because, like, some of the wheels are over here. And then the rest of the wheels are over here. It's like even if you disconnect it, it's stuck there. He had to drive off. That's on the motorcycle. That's on the motorcycle. Like, you clearly, like, how you not see these two vehicles right here clearly stopped? Like, how you not see these two vehicles clearly stopped at this, like, intersection? This, like, entrance to this place. And you don't think, like, oh, I should slow down. They might, you know, these guys are obviously stopped here for a reason, right? Bro, I really like the idea of riding on a cow, like that grandpa from Inuyasha. You know what I'm talking about? What's that one grandpa from Inuyasha? This fool. With the cow, with the ox, and he just rides around the ox. I freaking love this fool. Totosai. Bro, this guy was sick. He was my favorite character in the whole show. He was amazing. Look how majestic he is. I love him. Whoops. Oh, I didn't close that one. Careful, careful, there's a pool back there. Nah, it's okay. It's all a part of her technique. Actually, it's her water jutsu to make sure she's waterproof. I mean, fireproof. It's all a part of her secret technique. Trust me. Hello. Good gravy. Hold on. I missed that one. I was looking at chat. Let me go. I didn't see what was happening. Damn. Good lord. Bro, he is having a great time with that toy. Best purchase ever. Wow. If you live at that house, you must hate that freaking turn there, huh? Damn! Oh, there goes the UFO. Ah!
I told you.
When I was walking on the... Oh.
He said, shut up, I'm trying to take a nap. I've seen that one before. Oh, they didn't show the whole clip. How? The school bus driver looks utterly flabbergasted. Like, brother, you're the one that got the license to drive this thing. How do you not know? Yeah, I think he's losing his job. I think that's it for him. Did you install that yourself, can I ask? A genuine question?
This is the part I'm nervous about. Oh no.
Yes. You might need to cut it a little bit shorter to get the effect that you're looking for. Or press it a little bit more. I think I see people press it a little bit more, or do like a... Well, not even that, just use like spray on mousse. Like just the tiniest little little bit of spray on mousse.
This is the part I'm nervous about. Oh no.
I see what you're trying to go for though. I'm loving this I'm loving this resurgence of the pinup art style. Absolutely great. I gotta start getting my old greaser. I used to be a greaser back in middle school. Like actually. I was a Latino greaser. I blame Ponyboy. Ow! Is there nails on that? Are there nails on that? Say! He knew he was going down. He knew he was going down. He said nope. He said nah. I think you might have blew your load a little too soon there, Chief. You can do this. I believe in you. Did the cameraman do that, or was that someone else? Okay, all right. Yeah, that was the car. That was 100% the car's fault. Well, you know what? Might as well take the whole thing with you. Freaking Greg.
Oh my god, it's a whole jacuzzi on the roof. It's a whole jacuzzi
Listen,
on the roof.
I want a life of luxury, and I'm gonna get it. One way or another. If I gotta get, I'll get this to my house one way or another, okay? I saw the jacuzzi on sale at Walmart, and I didn't care if I don't got a truck. Oh, this is just bad. I can already tell. I actually want one of these, even though it's stupid, because the patch of grass that I need to mow is smaller than the patch of grass you see on the screen right now.
Oh god.
You know what? That works. Damn. Damn. Hey. Wow, you a genius, huh? You really, bro, you can tell, bro, he's one of the smart ones. There was nothing he could do. He stopped it with his foot. There was legitimately nothing else that could be done. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. He freaking floored it at the end. He revved it up just a little bit. Stop, stop. Just freaking stop. Ooh, with that ice, that was dangerous, bro. You can see he actually does stop at the end, but continues to go. He stops here, but still continues to slide. That's a bit scary. That or he didn't quite break all the way, in which case he's an idiot. The Roomba's just getting excited. He was dressing up for Halloween as a mummy. That's why. No one was harmed. I beg to differ. I feel like at least 2 or 3 people were harmed. Got some whiplash. Look out, sir. Damn. Bro. Man, no tip for you, bro. The hell? Oh no, that was the outlet. That was the outlet. Uh-oh. Wow! Whose fault would that be? Hey, bro, let me get that cracker, though. Nah, see, it's because he crossed the bridge, but he didn't pay the monkey tax. See, look at him. Look. Oh, no, he stepped on his tail! How you gonna step on a monkey's tail like that? Ow! Oh, yeah, get him! Get him! No one was harmed. Again, you keep saying this. I don't believe that's true.
Have you ever tried the big ones?
That's what she said. I guess they didn't like the joke.
That's crazy. Was it you, sir? That's wild. Oh my god.
Sir, you can't park there.
Help! I hit myself. Oh my god! Oh my god! Wait, no, Uber! You hit my mom's car!
Wait, what? He hit? Damn! I was about to say, who are these fine ladies?
Oh my god.
Oh, she blocks it. Oh no, wait. Oh, yup. We saw. Yeah, you can totally see it on camera.
Wait, no, Uber! You hit my mom's car!
The Uber's so screwed there too, because it's like, what can he do? He can't drive away. They got him on camera. They have his they have his info on the Uber app. He's so screwed. Damn, bro. What happened there? Did he lose control because of the rain? Why? Why was the audio like that? Damn. Maybe don't get on the freaking statues. Did you not learn from Johnny Sommelier? Oh, there goes your tire. Oh, there goes the suspension. Oh, yep. Damn! Ouch! Oh, sir, that is just so scary. That one. Ouch! Nah, that's why you gotta do that one trick I told y'all. Remember that trick? Remember that, like, when you cut it the way you're supposed to cut it? Like a smart boy. Wow, bro. People really do not pay attention. See, she got out of there. She's smart. She knew this wasn't gonna end well. Ow! Damn, right in the keister. All to the tailbone. Not with the knife. Not while you're holding a knife. Not while you're holding a knife. Or whatever. Not even. It doesn't matter if it's not a knife, right? That's a freaking metal sharp object. You suck. You suck! Get Cutterball. Why are you standing on that?
Hold on. Thank you so. Ready?
Yep, 3, 2, 1, go.
Hey, I'm just saying, if you want a Tarzan to your Mary Jane, hit me up. I would have been there to catch you, girl. Not like this cameraman.
Jetzt hab ich's drauf! Ja!
Okay, Harry Potter, let's go. Oh, damn, magic trick. He disappeared. He probably put on the robe. I want one of those vehicles. They look cool.
You okay? Are you okay?
Bro, really just, like, you know what? I'm just gonna say it. Whoever the gardener is here, whoever the landscaper is here, he had so much fun watching this video. This is his favorite video. Bro really just said, screw your grass. For no reason. Look at this, look at this. You know that gardener, you know that there's a gardener landscaper out there right now who's just like, yes, oh, it feels so good. Ooh, is that a charcoal griller?
You okay? Are you okay?
I actually kind of want to learn how to weld so I can weld my own, like, half-barrel grill like this. That thing's gonna snap, but boy does it look impressive from here. You know, it's your fault for freaking climbing more to the right. Or your left, I guess. Damn, hey, you know what? Hey, as long as you got, you know, as long as she helped you down, that's what matters, right? She can get, you know, it's fine. She got wet, right? But yeah, what can you do? Ow! She definitely got the leverage, but I think she needed to, like, anchor it a little bit better. Yeah, see, the problem was not that she wasn't, like, this is actually the correct way to do it. She just needed to, like, pardon my language, cover your ears if you're, a youngling. But, she needed the wrench to penetrate further into the pole. Ma'am, why are you outside like that? Why are you going outside like this? Is that all brewskis? Let's just admit it, I 1000% would be going down there to pick up some of them brewskis. Or whatever beverage that is. Free bevies. Hello, girl! Ooh, I like platforms like that. Gorgeous! Ooh, not so, not very grippy, though. You working it, though. I see you. Hit me up. What's up? I would have been there to catch you. The instant karma for laughing at him. That's why I don't go kayaking. Damn! What is that? What did you drop? Was that boiling water? Did you drop boiling water, bro? Who the hell boils water on the microwave? Especially when the microwave is so high up like that. No. Why? Why? How? You stupid! And what's even funnier is the fact that it seems as though there was already an accident. Why would you pull onto the road right there? You stupid. The male urge to see if you can jump over something, you know?
Never before have I seen such parking. Not just one, not just two, not just three, but 5 cars.
No, this is like some spiteful parking. Cause like, bro, how you meant to get in? Uh-oh. This is why they tell you not to wear heels for these.
Oh dear.
Oh, wow. I didn't know where. I was looking at the trucks in the background. I didn't know where it was gonna happen. Oh, I see. So this guy, but nah, this guy is signaling. He's obviously signaling he's gonna turn right. He's slowing down to complete his turn. Oh, no, he's giving right away to the other truck. I see. Nah, that's on the motorcycle a little bit. I feel like that's on the motorcycle. He needed to pay more attention. Bro, that's self-defeat though. Victory! Bro, the victories by technicality are the best kind. Bro, he laughed like a true friend though. Ah, so much spinal fracture there. Sir, that's meant for punches, not for kicks. How do you get a freaking truck down there? Listen, that's one way to get off the boat, okay? Don't judge him. What are you doing? What were you trying to do? This is gonna end well. I'm just gonna say it right now, bro. Unless you're in a survival situation, you don't be doing that. Where unless you're like if you want to do that, you should be doing that on the daily. Like you're not gonna be able to. You don't just suddenly turn into a runner out of the blue. People really overestimate the human body at times. See, like this person could probably run. Alright, well, to be fair, that's a freaking rock. Why the hell are you, that's not a gym. What are you doing, why are you doing that on the rock? Ow. Dude, bro, I felt that one. I felt that one in my soul. Yeesh. Listen, you gotta look down a little bit, alright? You gotta pay attention. Damn! Oh, hello!
I really don't have time for this.
The night's starting off great! Already getting a view. I'm sorry, what was she saying? Oh, my bad. I totally didn't go back for that reason. I really don't have time for this shit. Oh, so she's trying to have a mental breakdown.
I'm trying to cry in the car.
Well, you're trying to be sad, but the universe is just not letting you have it. Oh, that's scary. Oh, that's scary. This is why there's times where I'm just like, maybe I wouldn't be good with a motorcycle. I feel like I don't have the reflexes necessary to prevent situations from occurring. She's got a healthy attitude about it though. I love the laugh. Uh-oh. Is this just starting to become? I feel is that like a he needs to slow down thing, or is that like a they need to stop loading up the truck so heavily thing? Or oh, ow, that twist though. Oh, that twist. Ow. Why? Why are you doing this, man? Bro, she just straight up stood up is what she did. She stood up through the machine. Oh, wow, that sucks. That sucks. That feeling of defeat when she just sort of gives up on the floor. But, bro, like, she literally just, she basically just stands up. Just all the way down. Amazing. The cameraman was gonna follow her too, that's the funniest part. It had to, like, double back. Oh, okay, alright, well. I was about to say, I am in fact thirsty after seeing this post. But, luckily the phone landed in the water so I can get a drink. Oh, come on, you freaking clanker.
Yeah, well, you came around this one or that?
No, that one.
That one right there.
Yeah, I was coming around on 95th.
Yeah. No, it's all good, dude.
It's not all good. It's not all good. You buying me a new truck. I'm gonna need you to buy me a truck and a boat so I can have a truck for my boat. And I'm gonna need a boat for my truck as well. It's gonna be a good old-fashioned boat truck. And of course, I'm gonna need me a truck to haul my truck, my boat with me. That's therefore completing the truck boat. Damn! Alright, this makes me wanna I kinda wanna get into motorcycles again all of a sudden. I don't know why. Ah! See, this is why I don't exercise at home. This is why I don't work out. That's a lie. Okay, I actually do the dumbbells. I've actually been debating getting those things because I've been using those little like rubber band things at my physical therapy, and they actually work really well. Oh, 2 down, 5 to go. Well, that's cheating. Come on, don't give up.
Yeah.
Oh, you were in the water when you started jumping. What was that? Bro, I don't ever want to hear anyone say that golf is a sport.
Yeah.
If he can play it, it's not a sport. If I can play it, it's not a sport.
Go, Natty.
That was just a belly flop. What a really cool place, though.
Natty.
Is that like a natural cave system? It's so cool in there. I've been playing Green Hell. This looks like that. That's so cool.
Oh, yeah, he got it. Oh, wow.
That yell, though. Bro, you had it. You would have ridden through the water. He like gave up and threw himself. Okay, let's be fair. He's got it into the hole. Oh no! Why? The thing is, why do you do it here and not over the like somewhere safe? Like do it over the stove. George of the jungle, watch out for that boat. Hey, he got the kickoff though. What's the score? Show the score at least. Wow! He said wow. He said wow. You alright, man? What'd you call me? Say it to my face. Alright, that's a little sad actually. That's very sad. I want to build one of these. These little like pizza ovens. Organ girl, let's go!
Twerk.
Oh, damn! I don't think that's how it's done. Bro, where are the police when you need them, I swear? Is he trying to say something? There goes the helmet. Alright, well. Hello. Goodbye. Damn, bro, you didn't even catch her? I would have been there to catch you, girl. Just saying. What's up? Whoop whoop! That's the sound of the police! Damn! Oh wow, what an absolute soldier. Oh, that's not even his fault! She gave up on him! No, he held you up! Why'd you give up? You gave up, not him! Hey, bro! Bro, this like this is some WWE stuff actually. She grabs him with she actually sent him flying backwards. That's like the Rey Mysterios. Oh, that ballerina twirl. Ow! Let's go! I need to get on my treadmill more often. Oh damn, no wonder I don't get on my treadmill more often. Oh, he was gonna stop a police from giving him a ticket.
Bro, I just got whacked.
Wait, he just got what? He just got what?
Bro, I just got whacked.
Whack! Oh, I think, is that an electric fence? Did he get electrocuted? I don't think I would like that chair. That's a very crappy chair.
No fun.
Freaking nice, bro. Whoa! The recovery was amazing! Unfortunately, there was no landing zone for him.
Oh no, that's okay. Fine, guys. Grab the water.
Oh, she didn't see it. That's a pool, man. Bro, that was really well camouflaged, though, to be fair. Maybe it's because it's like 420p, but it was actually kind of tough to see that one, huh? Damn. Oh, you ain't getting this back. You ain't getting this back, boogerhead. Get it? Because he has green hair? Ow! Ow! Oh, that looked like it hurt. Right at the top of the noggin, right in the soft spot. Damn! Lose a couple of freaking brain cells on that one. Lose control of the left part of your brain. Ouchies. Absolutely phenomenal video by Fail Army. Please go drop him a like, go drop him a sub, all that good stuff. He makes some phenomenal stuff as always. Let's do another one. I was planning on doing some South Park today, but I figured actually, you know what? We might as well just keep going and, yeah, that way I can do South Park probably tomorrow instead. Sorry about that. Yeah, that one we'll do South Park only tomorrow, like a good long stream of South Park. Unless I start super, yeah, cause we're gonna do South Park super early tomorrow, and then we're gonna do the streaming awards tomorrow. Yeah, so that'll make more sense. Yeah. So let's do another one. With that being said. Fail Army, best fails of the week, funniest fails gone wrong. Wrong! What's this place? It looks nice. Careful, man, you can't ride through there. That's not a bicycle zone. Damn, this looks like it was an event or something. What? How did they hit? Oh yeah, it was meant to be like a car show off type of deal. Damn. Sorry, what? I mean, I don't know what exactly. Like, what was the the correct outcome here? Like, like if you were successful at doing whatever you thought you were gonna do.
Get them now! Move!
Damn, bro! What a landing! Ow! Oh no, that's some like lifelong freaking damage. I feel like she's gonna feel that one when she's like 50. Well, at that point, that's a plane. That's not even a boat no more. You see what I mean? I told you, bro. If it would have landed, it would have been the most amazing thing in the world. Woo! How do you do that? Ow! Damn, girl. If I was there, I would have caught you, girl. You should have invited me next time. Well, you're not getting that back. Oh, what freaking fell off? That was the smoothest fall I've ever seen. Oh, the bit fell off. That sucks. She fell so elegantly. Careful! You know what? I think you won. Just maybe get her a... Damn! You just threw your coffee at her? Yep, absolutely threw her coffee at her. Absolutely threw her coffee at her. Oh, look at this Pogo champion! Ow! He's gonna feel that when he's 80.
Wild. Well, I'm not either. I gotta get in and dry my hair.
Damn! Alright, you know what, man? Maybe stop recording, get the hell out of there.
But the dog's inside the house. I don't know if I should go to the dog. No. Michelle, just...
Yeah, maybe, no, the dog is fine inside the house. Don't get the dog, don't go anywhere near the thing. Just get the frick away. Yeah, it never really holds quite the shape, right? Ow. Oh. Yeah, at a certain point, I've learned that glass furniture is just not a good idea ever. Damn, bro, we got the whole squad up here. If they tase them here, would that like deal bonus like electrical damage or would that murder them? Like how does that work? Damn, okay. Oh, it snapped. I didn't even realize. Hey, if you got pets like that, hit me up. What's up? I mean, to be fair, I don't know what do you... Candles don't output that much heat. I don't even think you'd be able to I don't even think that would work that well. At what point do you just start a fire? Like out of wood and paper and stuff. Right? And just cook on that. How did you drop that?
It's because it's reinforcing.
How? It's chocolate. Wait. Why did he head slam the thing?
It's because it's reinforcing Malteser.
Not that reinforcing. Well, now you can eat it, right? So that's a good thing. Careful, careful, careful. Not the wire! Not the wire! Yup, I saw it. I saw it immediately, I saw it. And he's still pulling the trigger, trying to figure out what's going on. Nobody told him, by the way. Not a single, they just watched him and laughed. In case you're wondering why these always come in like, these always have a small cable, and people wonder why, it's because of that. It's for that purpose, so you could never do this by accident. Just cut it right, my pops has done that. Bro, you did that so perfectly. The landing was the only problem. You should have done a front flip, and then I feel like you would have landed it better. Oh, bro, these freaking vehicles are way... No, that's actual quicksand, isn't it? Or is that just a bog? Bro, that's a... Good heaven. No, we're seeing the actual, like, the actual crash on... what is it, Dagobah? No, what's the name of that planet? The swamp planet? Where Luke Skywalker loses his TIE fighter? No, his TIE fighter, his X-Wing? Like, actual Luke Skywalker losing the X-Wing right here. Look at this. Wow.
She places the right leg on the swing, checking for stability. Does she have it? I'm not quite sure.
I doubt it.
Oh.
Why? I loved the announcers. The commentary. It was amazing. Oh, damn. Damn! How do you mess that up so badly? Uh-oh. Damn! Nice with the back camera, though. I feel that in my soul. As somebody that used to play the goalie for a long time, I felt that. Who said, you ain't stopping me from going where I please. Didn't even see what happened there. Didn't even see the other vehicle. Relax, that's just the renters. Into the bush. Look at the poor doggo. Hey, at least she refused to let go of the doggo and the phone. She a real one for that. Uh-oh. What are you doing? Why? Wait, what is that? Why? What was the point of that? What were you trying to do? Just sit on it. It's meant to... Oh, damn. Bam. Right there. Bam. He's not making it, bro. Yep. You should have just jumped for it. You should have jumped for it. This could only end well. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Just stop. You've done enough. Then he freaking breaks the plastic one. Come on. That was amazing.
Yeah, you push up and flow.
Ow! Bro actually destroyed his junk with that move, I think. Why? Bro's intrusive, that's one. Bro, the sock sandals, though. The hair! The hair! That's a lot of product. You put on way too much product, girl. That's a really cool drone shot, though. Let's go! That was an amazing shot! That was amazing! Ow.
You okay?
Parkour though.
He charged us €3 because you were still gonna say so.
Alright, well. Oh, you know that was an expensive drink too. What were you trying to do there? Oh, no!
I don't know what we're gonna do.
This is why you super glue him.
Do we just leave it? Do we call somebody? I don't know what we're gonna do.
What happened? Wait, what fell down? I didn't see it.
I don't know what we're gonna do.
I mean, you freaking call the whoever's who owns it. Like what?
Do we just leave it? Do we call somebody? I don't know what we're gonna do.
Oh no, bro. You almost freaking ran him over.
Are you crazy?
One of the things that I do to help us.
Did she not see the cop, the vehicle there?
Crazy.
Do we just leave it? Do we call somebody? I don't know what we're gonna do.
Yeah, how does she not see the police officer there? Slow, hit the brakes. I'm trying to see if it actually hit the car door.
Are you crazy?
Wow. You know what the best part is? You know what she was trying to do is she was trying to beat the guy on the left. That's what it was all about. She was trying to cut off the guy on the left because the guy on the left has a turn here that turns into the right. Wow. Bro, some people shouldn't have licenses.
Are you crazy?
One of the things that I do to help us save money is I cut my husband's hair at home. So I'm going to show you guys how I do it.
That's a great idea until it's not.
You want just an inch off the top, right?
Yes, please.
Okay.
An inch off the top? That doesn't look like an inch.
I forgot. Babe, I forgot. I forgot the thing. Babe.
Bro,
sorry.
she gave him the mayor of Whoville special though. She gave him the mayor. I was about to say that's like I shave my own beard and that looks to be about the size of my beard comb, like what I use for my beard. Y'all ever seen freaking eight?
Don't touch me now. I can't be. As always.
So here we go. I don't want to get in trouble, so I'm gonna mute it. And I'm also gonna make it like super tiny little. No, skip. Bro, you better not freaking skip the freaking part. Damn you! It happens right freaking there. Do it. There we go. This is literally this is the actual clip, so screw it. Look at that! She hit him with the old Grinch special. Or well, I guess it's the Mayor of Whoville special. Let's call it. Hey, but he looks fabulous, fabulous.
I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh.
I need to see his realization again. It's the
Funny is I cut my husband's hair at home, so I'm gonna show you guys how I do it. You want just an inch off the top, right?
Yes, please.
Okay.
He was about to say something too. He realized.
Babe, I forgot. I forgot the thing.
Great news is that with that beard, I think you could pull off the buzz cut, maybe, or do a Whoville mayor cosplay. Listen, hey, you wanted to save money, right? Okay, all right,
Big magnet, big magnet.
Big
Big
magnet.
magnet go on this, and then like.
Hello. Bro, I wish I was that boat right now. Oh, that was just him? Wow, why you got it, bro? You really gave a PTSD. What was why flip it?
Okay, I give up.
Was that meant to be?
Ugh. Okay, I give up.
Is it trying to land on your helmet? I think it is. Or is it racing you? Oh, nah, son, you pissed it off. You did something to it. It's not having it, bro. You've angered it. It's coming back for vengeance, bro. Nah, son, you like this guy might be. It's like a Game of Thrones when Jon Snow kills that one wildling, and then the wildling soul goes into the bird, and the bird starts trying to attack him.
Oh, it's coming up the.
Well, that's scary, bro. How the hell do they know how to climb ladders?
Jesus.
Bro, nowhere is safe. Nah, y'all ever played Dishonored? Nowhere is safe now. Nowhere is safe now.
Jesus.
Is this supposed to be like their way of like rinsing out the bottle too to get that little bit of soap out of the bottle?
First time for everything. Look. Whole bottle in clothes. Gain some more wash.
I've always wanted to own my own little like laundry place. I used to love going to the laundry place with my mom when I was a child. Cause they always had a couple of cool little arcade games there. I think eventually she ended up spending freaking A. Bro, that camel was having a great time. Just stick your hand out. Yeah, it's trying to bite the package because that's what you're giving it. That's freaking hilarious. Ow, bro, that looked like looked like it annihilated would be the word. Annihilated his knee. Just like that ball annihilated that bro's face! Damn!
Over when you do that extension, but now. Oh my god! Nothing like that.
Hey, it's a good thing they put those freaking tires there. Damn.
Damn it, Piper!
Don't get mad at the Doge. I don't even think the Doge had anything to do with that. Okay, yeah, it kind of was a Doge, so alright, you know what, to be fair.
Damn it, Piper!
Girl, you need to how's the dog pulling you around? Is smaller than you. Ow. My bad, I didn't mean to get in your shot.
Witness some of this trash can coming by.
Excuse me, sir. Do you have the time to talk about our Lord and Savior, recycling?
Oh, the boys are here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to
Yeah.
No! Bro, that's such a good bottle, too, of Clase Azul. Really good tequila. Really, really good tequila. Pricey too. It's like 120 bucks a bottle. It's just a steak. Ah, all the cramps. Oh no, he twisted his freaking ankle. No, that sucks. Hey, ow. Bro goes to check on the helmet. Then he checks on the child. For the record, I did not poke her. Then what happened? Oh, she blinked. Tarzan, go! You know, I gotta ask, does nobody, like, weight test those vines? Like, I get that he's trying to, like, cross. You wouldn't, like, try to hold on to it and at least, like, give it some of your weight to see if it holds or not, you know, first, before you go Tarzaning it? But, I'm sorry, what jungle is that? See, that's the kind of thing. Video games be acting like if you knock down a tree, the vines are like ropes that you could use for like fishing and stuff. But nah, son, look at these vines. That's basically a rope. Yeah, you could totally use it as a rope, but I mean, good, that is thick. You could totally like split that into 4 ropes and use that to like build a shelter. It's one of those things where I would love to go camping and build a shelter, but it would 100% be one of it would be like one of those like it'd be in a safe area that I know is like incredibly safe. It would be the most like squeaky clean experience. It would not be a genuine experience. Is what I'm trying to get at. I'm not about that life. What the hell? He wasn't even in the driver's seat. Where's the driver? Look, the driver is like, what? How? What? How does that happen?
Are you kidding me?
How the hell do you do that, bro? Nah, son, he doesn't deserve a license. Yeah, well, what did you expect? It's a sunburn. This is why you always sunscreen. I'm getting PTSD. I'm sorry, what were you trying to do there? Uh-oh. No, there needs to be a way to signal that. You can't live in that kind of a environment and not know, like, like stick to the right side of the road or something, you know? Oh, wow. Well, at least the video... I was waiting for it! I saw it a mile away! That's hilarious. Bro did something to piss him off. Oh, I love these kinds of vehicles. Oh, damn. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, this is gonna get worse before it gets better. Oh, the recovery. Oh, the recovery, though. Oh, the recovery. Look at her! Yeah! Finally, someone who actually does, like, whenever you see people fall off of boats like that, you're like, you totally could have recovered it. She actually recovered it, the way I always envisioned. That's a lot of applesauce.
Don't squeeze it, don't... Oh! My god. In my new car.
In my new car. Why'd you give it to her? You're acting like the child. You're acting like they don't put child safety locks on these applesauce things, specifically so that you do not give it to them in a scenario where you wouldn't want them to make a mess.
Oh my why are you looking at this? No.
Yeah, what do you want?
No. Ayla,
Put the cap on!
Ayla.
Put the cap on! There's a simple solution. Oh, damn, bro. You gotta look where you're walking. He's gonna do it again. He's gonna do it again, because he's not moving from his position. Oh, I thought he was gonna hit again. That's adorable. That's hilarious. Oh, that's karma! Damn! Se poate etapla pan filmesi un video pe care se il ai sa mentire. I don't know. I don't know what the hell that means. Is that French? Bro, I had that exact same grill for the longest. I no longer have that grill. Papa Monkey kind of messed it up. Damn! What was that? Someone's phone phone? Bro, I had that exact same grill, like to the T. We're a smoker. I wish I still had it. It was an amazing smoker.
Okay, alright, Abe.
Damn. Yo.
You like it?
Alright, pretty good, pretty good.
You like it? Why you laugh? Nah, let me see.
Oh, nah, son. You went full Picasso. You went full Picasso on that.
Cut the camera.
Cut the camera. She said no. We're not showing this. Right into the bird bath. I see you. It was so freaking obvious. It was so freaking obvious. You have like the brightest yellow pants too. Careful, 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 careful! Yeah, I'm gonna be real with you. I didn't even realize he was standing on that. I genuinely thought he was standing on his sidewalk. Yeah, don't stand on that. You're not supposed to stand on that. That's not for walking. The save! The save! Amazing reflexes, man. Oh, hell no, bro! Is that a freaking sewer? That's a sewer freaking cover. Oh, that's scary, bro. Oh, okay, working, girl. Oh, damn! That recovery, though. The universe couldn't handle too much heat. And neither could that plate. If you ever wondered whether microwaving your food while in a plastic container implanted it with microplastics, I'm pretty sure that's a sure sign that it's a yes. Right, that's gotta infuse it with microplastics, I feel like. Oh, what the frick happened there? Oh, he stuck his foot in the frickin' drain. Yeah, it's like a little drainage square. He frickin' busted right through.
Oh.
Back up, she said. Okay, alright. Chill. No, I don't need to kick that around. Relax. Calm down. That's what you get. That's what you get for kicking things around, bro. Pick it up with your hands. We clean up with our hands, not with our feet. And this is exactly why. Now see, now you're putting it on the ground. You're gonna be right back here again another day, and you're gonna trip on it again. That's why some people just don't learn their lesson. Some people just don't learn their lesson. Absolutely phenomenal. What say you? We do at least one more. I want to do at least one more. Well, first of all, let's drop a like. Please go drop a like yourself as well. I'm gonna go ahead and link the video on Discord. Boop, boop. Now where are we? Okay, so not that one, because that's like a year, like all of the ones of the year. Try not to laugh, challenge impossible. Alright, let's do it. Easy. No laughing starting now. Bro, that sucks. No one was harmed. I doubt that, sir. Bro, the shins! Ouch!
You okay, bro?
Wow, it failed at doing its one freaking job. Oh, look at this little bike. That's sick! Bro, I want one! That's so cool! Ah, damn! Where you at, spotter? It freaking exploded? Damn! You gotta stop.
Oh.
Why isn't the cameraman telling him to stop?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, it's being loaded onto a thing. Oh, no.
Oh, my God.
Stop filming and go and tell him something. Ow, damn.
Yeah, I'm alright.
Wow, really? Oh, turn it off before you get on.
Швидко не ujmuult, yeah? Dai, vieni.
Oh, maybe pay attention to where you're driving. Oh, that's cool. Don't do that. I mean, this is already really dangerous. But I'd be scared of... Yup. Maybe don't do that. See, I didn't laugh. I'm good. I'm still good. What are with the freaking exploding engines? Oh, that's not good. Damn, bro. Some people really drive like it's GTA. Yo, you gotta put that down before you start driving, sir. Stop. What is he actually trying to do? What is he? Why? What a absolute moron. You know what? I'm glad he flipped it as opposed to him taking the freaking lights down. What an absolute imbecile. He belongs in jail for that. Like, for actual, like, stupidity. Oh, damn. Ooh. Right in the baby makers! His children are gonna feel that one. You're not gonna make me laugh. You're not gonna make me laugh. It's not gonna happen. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. That one almost got me.
Whoa!
Bro said, "I'm done. The show's over. Get off me." Bro, it's just like Golden. Is it Golden Week? No, I mean freaking. No, not Golden Week. I like Golden Week. She cute. Oh no, you stupid. Oh, you stupid.
Okay.
Alright.
That's for baby. This is not for groceries.
2, 3.
That yell though. Did she headbutt his nutsack? What happened there? I am the type of girl you know what? She kind of right though. Damn, straight pickle. What was that? What was that? Oh, it like what she was biting popped. I thought something hit her on the head, like from the ceiling. Oh, hello neighbor. Hello neighbor. Oh no, it had to be the Latina. Let's go. Oh, damn! Her freaking thumb looked like it gave out there. Ow, 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 ow. Is that hot? Oh. That looked like such a cool little, like, you know, a cool little scenic view, so beautiful. You're with someone, you know, it looks so amazing, and then freaking coffee has to go and ruin it. Freaking stupid coffee lid. Well, they really should keep their hands on the brakes. This is why you need a spotter. Oh, do those not have the safety pins? Why? Why are you doing this? Like, I'm just saying, if I had a really lovely motorcycle, I sure as hell wouldn't put it in a dangerous situation like that. I love it too much. That's gonna get water damaged. It's gonna get water in the oil. I almost lost it. Oh, I almost forgot that was a try not to laugh challenge, and I almost lost. Hello, girl, you are rocking those boots. Good heavens. Hey, hit me up if you look like this, ladies. I'll be there to catch you. I want to catch you, ladies. It's on fire. What are you gonna do? Spray it with water? Oh no. Oh, where is it going? Oh, where is it going? Is that not just gonna electrocute? Well, I guess it might not be an electrical fire. How did it catch on fire exactly? Okay, welcome. We're gonna go for a ride? You're with me now? Ow, bro, you must have scratched his belly. You should have just carried him at that point. Hello, what the heck? Oh. That's why I don't trust those chairs. But if you look like that, say hello, ladies. Let's go, bro. I wanna. Oh, it's like Tony Hill's Downhill Jam. Y'all remember that game? Oh, it was so cool. Chat, I think I'm in love. Alright, you know what? The bailout could have been done better, but otherwise, phenomenal. Bro, he is slick with it, though. Idiot. I can't, I'm gonna freaking lose it! I can't! That was, I didn't expect it!
Oh,
Did his pants rip? Bro, she grabbed that like a slut. No, it's still there! It's still there! That's cause for concern. Oh, it's in the wash! Oh, you got a sunroof! Oh, get the baby out the carriage.
Give me your money! Give me your money! Oh god, there's a dog. Oh my god! I didn't know you were in there. I'm so sorry. This is my friend.
Bro, Imagine just getting the cops called on you right then and there. So, like, just out of context moment.
I was, I called her earlier.
Did you get barbecue sauce at the baby? There's barbecue sauce at the baby, girl.
And she was saying...
Please.
Big job on here now, that's us. A big job on. Oh, let's hang on there now again. Right, oh, good, oh, good. Oh, this is a big job.
Listen, it'll work itself out eventually. No, we cannot share a seat. We can't share a seat, a drink, or nothing. I don't want to share a damn thing with you. For real. Oh, that's not good. Don't do that. That's not fine. That's not alright. That's what you get. That's what you deserve. That's what you get. They're driving around like stupid. You drive around looking at stupid. Sir, you have to lift at the same time. Damn, bro, just get buried. Chug. Oh, there's a lid on it. That's hilarious. Wow. How does that happen? Was that not like legit tempered glass or what the frick? Alright, don't give the cows a heart attack. A pogo stick. Don't scare the cat. Oh, wow. Oh, it's a dog. Wow, really tripped on it. Bro, put the phone down. Pay attention when you're walking. No! Ah, that was freaking hilarious! Ah, no, don't laugh. Don't laugh! That one was the best one so far. Oh, no, you weren't supposed to put it directly in the water. That could have been a lot worse, actually. That could have gone a lot better. Why'd you go? You went. I mean, you really went for it in the water, didn't you? Seriously.
Go for it.
Like, there was, like, were you trying to jump? That one felt like you were trying to jump into the mud. What do you think was gonna happen? Like, what? Like, huh?
Yeah, go for it.
My heart is pounding.
I don't think it's ready. You might need to bake it a little bit more in the center. Yep.
Dang, that was good.
Yeah, I think it might need to.
Dead. Okay, I know why it did this.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What do you mean, yeah? Don't start eating the outside and put it back in the oven and let it finish freaking baking. Where's the spotter at? Worst spotter ever. Worst spotter ever, actually. Bro, where's the spotter? Nah, I don't trust it. I would never trust this guy ever. Again. Oh, is that a bee? Is that a bee? Is that a bee? Oh, behave. This is gonna end well. What is she running away from? Oh, the vehicle started drifting off. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, that almost ended so badly. Jump in! Just throw yourself in! Throw yourself in! She actually tries to stop it by hand. Oh, those were nice vehicles too. They were very nice. Oh, what a cool little bike. Okay, alright. I love that little bike though. Oh, hello! Thank you for the free gift. I'll take it. Give her a 10. 10 out of 10. Got half a set of shoes. Alright, now how do you get down? Ow! Her tailbone.
I'm crappy on myself. Oh, I spilled so much coffee. Wow, I was trying to be funny. I hope that made you laugh. Jesus.
Not as much as your reaction did. I still haven't laughed. Was that stupid? I love her reaction. Oh, it's a little foam. What do you mean, get out? Look at the speed you're going at. It's not gonna jump that way. Yeah, stop the vehicle. Kiss it.
I'm gonna cry. You better not jump on me no more.
Careful now. I think it can bite you. Don't touch it there. Never from the sides. Don't do that. Don't do that. Nope. What'd I tell you? See, he was gonna get bit. I told you he was gonna get bit. Oh, her foot's stuck in the freaking metro. How? That's terrifying. That's a little scary. Ouch. That was amazing. Now kick it. That didn't count. Kick it while the goalie's laughing. Damn, you should have seen that coming. How you not see that? Pay attention, bro. What was you? Oh, all right. What was he trying to accomplish there with the little twirls? What did you put on her face? What was that? Bro, I had that same exact gamer chair, I swear. I had that same exact bootleg gamer chair, I swear. Yep, that's the same one. Don't ask me how I know. Who installed that fence? Did you try opening the other side? Alright, yeah, I figured. Beep, beep, that's the sound of the bully. Oh, that phone is going flying. You're losing that phone. That phone's going away. If I was you, I'd slow down and brake. That phone's gonna slide off. There it goes. Goodbye. Yep, you lost that phone. Oh, let's see the damage. Hey, it landed on the K side. How did you get stuck like that? Really? And the weight started to take her off. And the weight started lifting her up. She was about to get hung upside down. Wow. Oh, well, don't hold it by the lid. It's a freaking... it has a handle for a reason. What do you think the handle's there for? Seriously, what do you think the handle's there for? Some people, I swear. Ouch.
Maybe I don't want to do this.
Oh, bro's going full sledge. He's going Battlefield 6 on it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Beep, 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 beep. I'm tired of these, Grandpa. Well, that's too damn bad.
Silo's coming down today.
Watch out!
Well, frick is that? Oh, it's like it's a little egg container for like boiled eggs. What's up, babies? Who's out there? Who's out there? That's your uncle? Is that your uncle? Yeah, it is. That's your uncle. I heard him yelling. Yeah, now it's gonna smell all eggy. And then after she eats her boiled egg, her farts are gonna smell all eggy. Yuck. Oh, you want some more pets? Oh, poor boy! Dude, as I'm petting my doggo. So sad. Well, I thought it looked cool.
Ain't no damn K-Weed out here, baby. Y'all some whiny. Oh,
Man, I think it's got some power to it. I'm gonna get on it. Give it a shot. Try it. Alright, come on, bro. Come on, you didn't even start. At least take off. Oh, is he going fishing? He's going fishing. How'd you get the hook stuck there? Careful now. Careful. There you go. Well, there goes the... Well, I'm sorry. The freaking whole rod went with it. This is why you don't buy the cheapo ones. You buy the, like, mid-tier ones.
Anlamadın ki. Ben bir şey demiyorum. Senin Allah belanı versin çocuk.
What happened there? Bro just, like, lost control of the vehicle for absolutely no reason whatsoever. You know what? That was actually a really sick, like, clean landing for that one, the first chick. I didn't see what happened exactly. No, it just... Oh, he's slowly... See, I see what happened. You can see he's slowly starting to turn to the left. I think he's falling asleep. And probably when he started to hit the bumps, he probably, like, woke up and like, that was it. Probably swerved a little bit and freaking hit a bump or something, hit something. I don't know. I have no idea. That's a wild one. But it was an absolutely phenomenal video by Fail Army. Absolutely. Go drop him a like, go drop him a sub, all that good stuff. Mono that cheese. Mono that cheese. And, I think I'm going to have to call it there, Monos. I actually went like 2 hours longer than I thought I was going to, but that's okay because I was having fun. I wanted the funnies. Like after all the like drama videos, I really needed some funnies. So I'm so glad we did some of these Fail Army ones. They're a little bit longer, so we didn't get to go through as many as we normally do. But you know that's fine. I love them. They're freaking great. And I haven't done any try not to laughs. So I'm happy. I feel like I got through that whole one. No, I almost lost it like 3 times. For real, I almost lost it. This one was good. But I didn't. But see, I kind of want to do that, the shot collar thing. I'll do a Kaya stream. I'll see how much they cost, because I'm not really trying to buy them. I mean, if there's like a really cheapo shot collar type of deal, I like, you know, but like, I ain't really trying to, like, you know, but I gotta figure out how that works, or how other VTubers do it, so that, like, so that way there's an actual, like, punishment if I laugh. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and call it there, Monos. Thank you all so much for joining me on the live stream. It's been a pleasure watching videos with you, hanging out, enjoying our time together. Have a great rest of your day, night, morning, evening, whatever it happens to be, wherever you happen to be. Goodbye, and thank you so much for swinging by. Saru! Later, Monodachis. I will see you all tomorrow. I'll try to stream as early as I can, so we can do like a bunch of South Park, and then like around 4:30ish should be the streamer awards. So we'll kind of like end the day with the streamer awards. Later, Monos. Bye.